Marty here with my No Man's Sky stream of The Fugitive. So, the adventure continues. Episode 4. I think we're looking for a... I think we're looking for a solar class starship to get into a outlaw space station. Let's just check it out and see. Salvage that. No, I don't think so. Okay, where are we? So we landed at this spot. Oh, by the way, how you doing? How you doing? All right. Yeah. So the abandoned building there, right? Abandoned building. I'm gonna get my back in my ship here in a minute just to see. No, before I throw away. Okay. I was gonna say before I throw away more of that stuff, I want to see if I have any need of it. That's the key, right? You gotta check your needs before you be too hasty about. Okay, so what's this? A brand new planet? Could be. Looks like we haven't scanned a whole lot here. Stuff is just starting to spawn in here, so good stuff, good stuff. Unix received. We're up in the 40,000s there. Not a lot of flying creatures here, is there? Huh? Oh, good. Whatever's here is here. Natural burial site. That's almost refreshing. Okay, let's get in our ship and, well, recharge our hazard protection there, as well as take a look at what we're up against here. We do have some ferrite dust. We got some of that. We got 6 empty slots. Awesome. We got 4 of these. Okay, a little bit of dioxide. Not doing too well for this stuff, but that's okay for now. We got a C-class shuttle. It's got a couple of empty slots. We got some stuff we could sell. Oh yeah, we're looking for a crashed ship because we want to get the technology out of it. The technology in particular is an economy scanner. Falling? Yeah, okay, it's falling. That is true. That is absolutely true. So we can't go in that building without getting stuff out of it. Okay, we got the big ass shuttle. So let's wait till our hazard protection jumps back up. Let's see where we're at here. Are we still okay? We've been to a few systems, so that's good. Just gonna scroll down through to see if we've actually been to a pirate system, and I don't think we have, because we can't find one without the economy scanner or the conflict scanner, but the economy scanner is much, much easier to find. Okay, we got 5 out of the 9 creatures here. We got a couple of underground and some underground creatures to find. Let's just go over here and see if this is actually an underground. It is not. This is not either. Okay, I do not appear to have any extra thermal protection going on. No, I got some toxic protection here, but not thermal. Which, might not be too bright in the long run in terms of walkabout. I don't mind walkabout as long as I got stuff to recharge my hazard protection and life support. I don't mind it at all, actually. Okay, what's on this planet? Magnetized ferrite, phosphorus, and copper. And are we in short supply of any of that? Yeah, magnetized ferrite, we don't have a lot. We got a lot of uranium, which is good, because uranium is the launch fuel. And basically what you want to do is you want to keep this as much as you can. You want to keep your launch thruster recharged. What is this belt? That looks like an ancient building, and that's a miner settlement. We can't land at the miner settlement. So just to reiterate, we are doing the Ebo Bum's Fugitive challenge. Basically, the man set a number of parameters by which he would play the game to challenge himself, right? And a number of people have taken it upon themselves to challenge themselves with the same set of parameters. We're playing permadeath. We are we don't have a starter ship. So this is a ship nope, looks like we may have traded for this ship. We either traded for the ship or we fixed all the bits and pieces. I got a funny feeling we traded for this ship. Yeah, I remember now. This was an ice planet. An ice planet. I believe it was in yesterday's stream. And we landed in an area. We were looking for bones, much like we are here. And a pilot just happened to land right next to us. So we sold him pretty much everything we had in order to buy this ship. I think, just wondering if we traded our original for this one, or did we trade the, we must have traded our original. Next time we land, I'm going to, there's a crashed starship. Hopefully he doesn't have oh, this one would have a pilot next to it for sure. Yeah, there he is. Because there's no beacon. Okay, well, this guy's going to stay where he is because I get better things to do here. My bad. If I talk to him, I'd have to kill him anyway because I'm a fugitive. I can't afford to, you know, loose lips sink ships. Okay. So that's one crash ship. This one had a pilot. So I guess you really never know where you're going to find it, right? That one was up on top of a mesa kind of thing. So you really do never know. I'm just wondering what my stack size limit is here. 300. Okay. That rings true of permadeath. I think my save says survival, but everything else is pretty much cranked up. I think it's because I did not check the box to delete the game. But I tell you what, if I die, I'm going to start over. I will start over. Just like everybody else. Oh, here's something we need. Drop pod, drop pod. Captain, Captain, drop pod on the port side. Wait now, is that the port side? I don't even know. Because I'm not a sailor. Okay, what do we got here? Let's get in here for a second, out of the heat, because you know we can't stand the heat, right? And ground, underground. Okay. And what do we have that we can actually put into this thing? Nothing, but we can make that. We can make that. We do have some sodium nitrate. We can just grab this thing right out of the box here. Awesome. Oh, no, let's put it down here. Finish this column. So what I've been doing is I've been doing a column down here, and then I've been adding a box up in the technology section, just to make sure we don't get too askew. Ground. There's one ground. Oh, and the other one's right in behind it. Did he kill it? No, there it is. Ground, underground, eh? I'd be too surprised to find an underground creature in here. Because, of course, there's a cave right here. It's pretty loud. You're being pretty loud, friend. Okay, so it's getting dark, apparently. I think this is a moon, and that's the planet that this is a moon of. Okay, we got stalactites in there. Easy way to remember that. Stalactites come down for the top of the cave. Get it? Tights, top. TT. Yeah. That's how you remember that. Just going to grab this sodium here. Then we're going to go run into the cave. Our hazard protection is still hot here. So our hazard protection is still falling until we get in the cave, right? Because the cave is protection. There's the other cave plant. And there's one of our cave creatures. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where did he go? He was just there a second ago. The red dot. Come on, man, you were there just a second ago. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Now, that other, it was the same thing, was it? Another little red dot. Oh, here we go again. We're going to have everything but the last little underground creature, is it? Is that what we're going to play this game again? The game of the never-ending search for the last creature. Because, of course, we do have all of them except for one. Uncommon underground. It's uncommon. It's not rare, so Shouldn't give us that hard of a time, I don't think. Do we have a line of ship, or was that just the frigates that I heard popping in here? So there's a cave. It could be under there. Now you see the one we found right here. That's not a cave-dwelling creature. But mostly underground, right? Call it underground. The majority of the creature is underground. So this could just be a question of time for this creature to spawn. Now the reason I want the creatures is to get more nanites. Nanites will help me buy stuff, technology or upgrades that I need. Okay. I think at this point though it's safe to say, or moderately safe to say, we're not going to see our creature. Take one last look around. Yeah, it doesn't look to me. We do like a radar sweep. Go 360 in one direction and then follow up with a 360 in the other. Okay, let's keep going. I'm just wondering if we have a better chance of finding a crashed starship in the evening like this at night, because of course they do, they're on fire, right? So basically, you know, they would stand out against the dark background, right? There's a shelter. Just gonna keep going south. The object of the playthrough here is to get to the center of the galaxy. We have some pretty strict restrictions on us, so it's not like we can just go and play a normal game and you know, take about a couple hours to get to the center of the galaxy. This is the 4th stream. We're a good 12, 14 hours into this adventure. Let's see, no, probably about 10 or 12 hours in. Yeah, so like I said, permadeath, so you gotta try not to die. If you die, start over, right? Secondly, you cannot use your starter ship, so you gotta find a ship. That's gonna take you anywhere between, well, here's another drop pod. It could take you up to probably 10 or 12 hours if you're unlucky. And just ask Jason, as in Jason Plays. I think it took him like 11 hours to find his first ship. So 2 ways you can get your first ship. One is to find a crash ship and fix it, make it serviceable. The other is to buy a ship off a landed pilot. Okay, so that's a good resource right there. Carbon, condensed carbon, sure. I have no clue what the Sentinels are like on this planet, but you know what? Don't really want to find out either. It's not really my thing. Just, you know, egging on the sentinels. Not really what I want to be doing. Do we have the advanced mining laser? No, we do not. We do have some upgrades, though. So that tells me we have not been to a sentinel pillar. We do have a map, though, so we could easily... Have we been to a sentinel pillar? I think we have, because we do have a secondary tool here. Let's see. That would be this guy. This is our weapon. I think it's doing okay right now, so we'll hold off on, you know, going crazy on the weapons thing. So we do have a stack of pure ferrite. Okay, we don't need any of that. Can we make that thing yet? Yes, we can. We should probably get more, though. Not with that thing, though. Maybe with this thing. Oh, that's unidentified. Okay. I thought I had identified most of these things. Yes, I did not. There we go. We got a bit more carbon. So maybe next time we find a pod, we can go ahead and build stuff. Now, I don't think we have enough sodium nitrate. We do not. We have 2. So we gotta refine a little bit more. And the idea is to take the sodium and go like that. Alrighty, so now we got that. Take our refiner back, throw our bits and pieces in here, and like I said earlier, once we got a column done here, we can start put another box up here, because we will probably be finding additional techno. Oh my goodness, we're in a storm. Okay. Big storm. And there's our creature. Awesome. That's the last creature, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. 2,259 nights. Good. Good. Ancient bones, eh? Do I have room for ancient bones? Yes. Well, I got some already, actually. I should try to find some more. I'm not waiting to storm out. I'm going to be a little proactive here. I'm looking for a couple of things. I'm looking for traveler graves. I'm looking for crash starships. Yes, discovered all species on 7 planets. Thank you. Traveler graves, crash starships, landed pilots, and any other resources that we require to do our day-to-day, right? And by that I mean keep us alive, the hazard protection, the life support. There's a few things out there. Buried cache sometimes have upgrades, or should I say, yeah, upgrades. Not technology. Technology is pretty hard to come by. Pretty much the only source is going to be crash starships. The beacon, the distress beacon on the crash starship will allow you sometimes to extract technology. Doesn't always give you what you want, though. That's all good as long as it gives you something. Yeah, so there's that. Damaged machinery will also sometimes give you upgrades, and quite often the damaged machinery, it's S-class upgrades that it gives out. That's not very often, though. It's probably 5 or 10% of the time. So okay, so here we have a manufacturing facility. We're not going to do that. Thank you, storm clearing. Good. It's hard enough to see what it, you know. We don't have to worry about scanning any more animals on this planet because we got them all. Okay, now I got a funny feeling we just went over the South Pole. I thought we were headed south, and now we're headed north-ish. So I don't know, but I was thinking that was the space station, but I don't. Maybe not. Anyway, there's a trading post, another area we can't frequent. Unfortunately, some good resources in there. I mean, you know, we're looking to sell pretty much a lot of the things we have, especially the bones. And the only person we can sell it to at this point is a landed pilot. We do not have, as far as I'm aware, we don't have a solar vessel where we can just hop into a pirate space station. And in fact, we don't even have the means to find a pirate space station, a pirate system. In fact, we don't have the economy scanner, so we're kind of desperately looking for a crash ship. We found a crash ship about 10 minutes ago, 10 or 15 minutes ago, but there was a pilot hanging about, you know. So that one was unavailable, of course. That building there, that's a transmission tower. That would be useful to find a crash ship, but again, unavailable for our use because we are the Fugitive. Is there a song called The Fugitive? That'd be cool. We could use that, right? I don't know. I don't know. What is that? That's a plaque, is it? All kinds of little plaques and monoliths and stuff all over the planet, too. Starships, eh? That must be another trading post because those things get picked up from a long ways off. So now we got to really keep our eyes peeled to the ground because our starship scanner is probably not going to pick up anything else now that it's picked that thing up. So here's another building. Oh, it did pick that up. That's a shelter, actually. Kind of like two little trailers on the ground, right? Shelter. Again, buildings we cannot enter. Not so sure about that one, though. Because really, they are generally unoccupied. And there's no... I suppose the nanite repository is probably a source of system authority, something or other, right? Connection to the system authority, I guess. So these guys are going to the archive that we just saw there on our left. Is this guy going to land? Because if this guy lands, I'm going to land right behind him. I'm going to try anyway. Because I need to trade some stuff. Yeah, he's off. He's gone. So we must be on a ley line here. Lots of buildings. Of course, we are on a moon. So there's going to be... everything's going to be a little denser than it usually is on a, you know, a much larger planet. Like the one... Well, that one. Right? Another transmission tower. Come on. Where are all the crashed ships that you guys are... Oh, no. This guy is just... he's gonna come at me. gotta take him out before he takes me out. There you go. Is there still another one? No, that's it. Alrighty. There's another trading post. I think that's the one we were pointing at actually. A few seconds ago. So what do we got over here? Do we got something useful? Did the ship I just knocked out of the sky? Doesn't look like it. Looks like an ancient, yeah. Ancient ruin. Okay. What was that? Is that data? Oh, it is. Okay. So I'm going to drop down and get this. There's a decent chance we'll get a drop pod map out of these. Yeah, I know. We're being pardon me, we're being monitored by sentinels here. Okay, what do we get? We got an exosuit slot, not a slot, a upgrade chart, which will lead us to, yeah, said. It's not, oh my goodness. Size is, much reduced. Well, why not? Let's go and get that. Pod detected. Where to? I suppose if it was close enough, I could have walked. This doesn't look very close. Oh, actually it is. Well, it's close in the starship. 54 seconds. That's just under a minute. So, yeah, that would have been a heck of a walk. It's probably an hour walking. So we're going to go and pick this off. And then perhaps we'll resume our journey. Our request for more technology to help us get into a pirate system. So, for those unaware, the rules changed on Wednesday evening. There's a new rule at it that you could go into space stations now, but you need a forged passport. So you have another reason, basically, to go into a pirate system, right? That kind of makes sense. The pirate system is the kind of place you want to be if you're a fugitive, right? You know, away from the prying eyes of the system authorities, right? Okay, so that one's going to go there, yeah. Put the last one in technology. We're just going to, I guess we're just going to trip this thing. Because, there's nothing else to grab here. There's no traveler graves around, is there? Because that would be a huge, huge bonus. Traveler graves we are in desperate need of. Buried cache, okay. That's not that far either. Seems like the buried bones on this planet are not, usually they're not very close to buildings and stuff, so you gotta run a long ways to get your buried bones. Ancient bones, sorry. There's one. traveler grave around here. But it's the reason I'm rescanning here like this is that your scanner does have a range. So if you're beyond the range of something, you won't see it. End of story. So by moving, well, I guess what turned out to be kind of south there, by moving south away from my ship, I extended the range of my scanner to the south. Right? This is a huge tree. Looks like it got light bulbs hanging off it. So again, not going to bother with scanning creatures because we got them all, right? I'm just going to go up and grab this thing here too. Not very good with my jetpack. All good. We're moving. Alright, so two things going on here. Damaged machinery, chance for an upgrade. Random upgrade. Exosuit, multi-tool. Starship, or just nanites. And of course, not far away, you got this thing. Which is just kind of, okay, just below the ground. Sometimes you can just pick these up without having to dig down. This one I had to dig down. Now where are the bones? Oh, right here. Gotta make sure not to abuse the, whoops, not to abuse the jetpack because that will be fatal. Okay, so here we got 3 bones, and again, like the salvage data, sometimes you can just collect them right off the top like this, which is awesome. I hear some starships flying overhead. I'm gonna just double check and see if anything landed. Usually you'll see a green diamond with a ship marker, and there they go over there. So I don't see anything landed here. Okay, go back. So that's kind of on the way to the ship. We'll go there too. I didn't notice if we had retrieved any rare bones. Did we? No, but we got quite the slew of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got $1 million of bones there, probably. 1,000,000 units, not bones, not dollars, of course. There's no dollars in this game. Is that magnetized ferrite? It is. I should dig that up in case we find a crashed starship. Because there's a requirement for magnetized ferrite. Okay, it looks like we're actually... Nope, don't have to dig that one up. Or that one. Or that one. Okay, good. Now. Drawing manipulator, what did I get that set on? Okay. Let's go. Let's start off with the small radius digger. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to dig myself a little trough, and then I'm going to get inside like this. That will get me out of the elements. See, my hazard protection is no longer falling. And of course now I can just mine away here. Right? Pretty big deposit. I was just thinking, are we going to fill out our you know what? Perhaps we can do this. Perhaps we can refine some of those, some of that rusted metal into ferrite dust, and that will open up a slot. I'll throw out the rest of the rusted metal. There's no point in mining any more than two, ink. 2 stacks of this. Is there? Ferrite dust. Ferrite dust. So I want to be able to pick up ferrite dust that I'm refining, plus the refiner itself. So I need 2 empty slots in my exosuit. Okay, let me just check that. Like we only got one. Why do we only have one? I don't know. What happened there? 71%. Okay, so we used up all the silicate powder that we had, so we do have 2 empty slots. How are we doing here? $189, eh? Yeah, we're not going to be able to grab all that. I can only grab about 50 more of this anyway. So we'll just that's too much. Yeah, 51, look at that. Okay. Alright, so that stopped because there's no more fuel. Right. Okay, good. What did I grab? I grabbed the wrong thing. No. Yeah, anyway. Back to the ship. Where's the ship? Oh shit. Hazard protection's taking a beating. How far am I? Oh crap, I'm not close enough. It's not recharged all the way though. Now I gotta double check this to make sure I did grab it. Pretty sure I did, but you know how it is, right? Sometimes you forget. You go about doing something and I'll do that when I get back. And when you get back, it's like, oh, did I already do that? Anyway. Come on, crash ship. Show your face. Who do I have in chat this evening? Who do I have in chat? Huh. A trading post. Yeah. Oh, sun's coming up. Funny how the starships go down to the planet, inside the planet. I don't know how they do it. Maybe they're fifth dimensional creatures, or I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Well, fun stream last night. Got a little out of hand there, but it was fun. Fun for me. It's always fun. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't do it. I just saw some bones skipping over my my compass. Where did they go? There they are. Look at this. My ship's compass picks up these bones. Now the only thing is, I gotta put some stuff over here if I'm gonna even entertain the thought of grabbing bones. What am I gonna put over here? Let's put oh, small stack sizes. Let's put a stack of this. So we already got some over here. Okay. And let's put stack of copper. Why not? Okay. Holy moly, look at that temperature just plummet. My my hazard protection just drops like a stone. There's 3 arrows pointing at it. Must be a shitstorm going on. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. So we're doing the Fugitive run. This is the Beeblebum Fugitive run, as playing by the rules amended on Wednesday evening. We are allowed in the space station, but we need to find a forged passport. That's just to get into the station. Get into the station, present your forged passport at the terminal at the end of the runway there. Then you can look for whatever you're looking for, probably a traveler or something like that. So my guess is I'm probably going to want to have like 15 or 20 forged passports. Because okay, another bone. Yes, there's more bones here, but I got no more room, do I? I don't really have any room. You have a room. That is not my dog. across those. In fact, I can consolidate those and good for another bone. Yeah, let's go for another bone. Giving the dog a bone. Jeez, I'm not getting anything really, you know what? Let's get rid of that too. Bones are much more valuable. Pretty sure. Just double check that. Okay, so this is worth probably 12,000 units. The bones are worth, yeah, no contest. Okay. Back to the southbound heading. Northbound heading. Looking for crashed starships. I didn't even scan for a traveler grave there. I should have though, because you really never know where you're going to find those. Not only that, but you need 8. That is the rule apparently for now. You need 8. That's the rule I'm playing with. So I have accomplished this challenge once already. Yesterday morning I finished my first run. 48 hours is on the clock of that playthrough. Took a long time to find 8 traveler graves without consulting travelers. I think that's part of the reason Evil Bum agreed to amend that rule about the space station. There's an abandoned building there. I'm just gonna zip right on past that. I'm not even interested. And we have an observatory here with a dish on top. So. Man, I'm having a hard time finding crashed ships too. I mean, generally speaking, they're not easy to find, right? Unless you, hit up a transmission tower, or you got the maps for distress beacons, distress signals. If you're just cruising over the planet like this, crashed ships are not easy to find either. We're pretty much on a ley line here with all the buildings that we're watching go by. But that's not to say that there's going to be a crashed ship here anywhere. As mentioned earlier, about 45 minutes ago, we found one dip, but there was a pilot walking around it. So look at this. This must be a moon, right? It's got to be. The concentration of buildings so close by. Right? Such a heavy concentration of buildings. All close to each other like that. Yeah. I really like this game. Just look at the planet, the red planet just off to the right there. Isn't that kind of neat? I find that so cool that he do that. Okay, so I've gone off chart here. Of course. Now I'm going back on north. Not sure what happened there. Guess I got carried away by the moon. Something. What do we got going on here? Another stick in the mud. Gee whiz, guys. Yeah, so the ship we saw was on a mesa. So up on top of a hill like this, right? Which is a little bit unusual, I think, maybe? It's kind of strange. I wouldn't have thought to look there. And I'm not, actually. I'm not thinking about looking there. I should get up a little higher like this. Maybe I'll have a better chance at finding stuff that I'm looking for. I won't find traveler graves up here. That I can almost guarantee you, because they are tiny. They are so small. Crashed starships are one thing. Traveler graves, you got to be right down on the ground almost to find them. I found one with this in while flying like this, but I was just skimming the surface, right? I wasn't like this. There wasn't 1,000 feet view like what I'm doing here, right? Or some not 1,000 feet up. But still, I was a lot closer to the ground. We must be on a ley line. Guessing. Ley lines, yeah. If you're seeing buildings, go north and south from those buildings, and you'll probably see more buildings. Well, I know why we're all messed up with the compass. This is a moon, so everything is so close together. We're probably about to go over the North Pole again. I think it's time to pack this place up. Go somewhere else. We get all the creatures here anyway. Right. 9 out of 9. 2,250 nanites. How many planets did we discover here? Oh, we got them all. Well, we didn't discover them all, but I think we might have been to all of them. Maybe not. Hard to tell when somebody else discovers them, right? Actually, there is one way to tell. For me, anyway. Because every time I land on a planet, I do some discovering. So, of course, if I've discovered 0 out of 12, I haven't been to that planet. Or that one. Or this one. So, we got a few more planets we can go to in this system before we exhaust the possibilities and move on. Yeah, chill stream, folks. Very chill stream. Nothing to get excited about here today. We're just looking for stuff, trying to stay out of trouble. Trouble finds us, of course, right? Trouble will find us. That's a foregone conclusion. What do we got here? Oh, we just went over the North Pole. See that? Now we're headed south. Interesting, eh? Minor settlement beacon there, off to our left. Drop pod? Wow, does that ever look like a drop pod from way back there? Interesting. Okay, you know what? This place has outworn its welcome. We're either going to go to the mother planet here, which is right there, of course, or we go to this thing here. What's this one? This looks toxic. Uranium, so it's irradiated. We got loads of uranium. So we're going to go over here. Gonna get on the sunny side, because that's what I like to do. And then we'll end up in an asteroid field. And thank you very much. Okay, this is the toxic planet. Okay, now we do have toxic protection, right? Is that it? We have one. Okay. No, wait. Yeah, that is toxic protection. Okay. So that will afford us an extra minute or so walking around on the planet's surface without having to recharge our hazard protection. Okay, so as usual, I'll pick a direction. Let's go north, since that's the direction I see on the screen there. We have not discovered anything on this planet, so the nanites are up for grabs here. Scanner recharging. Yes. Okay. Allergies. Oh my god. My allergy veins, they put me to sleep. They're supposed to be non-drowsy, but I don't know about that. When you take industrial quantities of them like I do, it's bound to have adverse side effects. Oh, what was that? Stick in the mud. I hate those. I mean, it's just a game artifact, right? Been saying for a while now, you know, there should be a way to tune your scanner, your ship scanner, to find only the things you want to find. Sure, okay. Make it so that you have to find it at least once. But then, you know, you can tune your scanner to find that particular kind of item, right? Oh, here we have a planetary depot. That's guarded. Oh, what? Oh, look what I see. So we got to try to come back. Okay, 40, minus 49 and 170. Just a one? Good. Maybe we won't get too far away. Wow, made short work of him. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, is that a crashed ship for us, I wonder? Before I was so rudely interrupted, I had just noted something right here. This huge orange pillar. This is a sentinel pillar. We're going to be able to disable the sentinels all over the map here on this particular planet, which is an awesome feat, because then you can go unimpeded to secured facilities. Boom, there he goes. Ha, ha, ha. What kind of weapon do they have here? B class, eh? B class with a, what's that, a mining beam upgrade? Hell yeah, we'll take that. Could always use a mining beam upgrade, right? Okay, let's grab this stuff. Okay, we're going to switch out to our weapon because now we want to take these things out. And we want to find the little green barrel from the other sentinel that was here. I see it off to the right there. Oh, inventory's full, is it? Dagnabbit. I'm gonna toss something. Let's toss that. We're not gonna get anything back from that. Might get something here though. And what else we got? We got a lot of stuff to scan, that's for sure. Birds? Probably. Some flying creatures anyway. Stalagmites. Oh, crabs. These are all the same. Okay. Another one up there. Creature, that is. It's not a crab, but it's a creature. Scannable item. there's another one. That looks so much like this thing. But I'd be led to believe that it's not the same if I can scan it again. Something over there. Other creatures over here. I'm going for the nanites, as you can see. One there. That must be his buddies. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna... what? Full of what? Seriously, boys? Can we make one of these? Oh, good. Okay. Let's toss this. Whoop. Not how you do it. Let's get our sodium here. Okay, what kind of building are we looking at here? And what is this creature? More crabs. Interesting. Oh, that's not a crab. That's one of these funky turtle, owl, something or others. Check it out. Get a closer look. I almost want to adopt it. I feel like adopting it. It's so, yeah. Bizarre and yet teddy bear-like. Okay. Okay, so this facility was secured before we took out the Sentinel pillar. And what's happened is Sentinels off themselves, right? I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of... Dang. What do we got in here? Oh, shite. And I got no room on my starship. Gee whiz. Pilots, I need a landed pilot. Can I? 7 million, eh? I think maybe with all the bones and the salvage data, we might be able to buy a ship. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a little thing like that, a little beacon of my own here. Possibly come back and get that. It's not a big deal if we don't get back here. So toxic protection module is worn out now. And we're working on our hazard protection now. And our life support was almost gone. Salvage data, eh? Salvage glass. You do it. Gee. You know what? What else do we got going on here? We do have another ship. This is our first found ship, this fighter. It's a C-class. It does have some space. So I got half a mind to throw a bunch of stuff in there. Just so we can get other things. Yeah, let's do that. What I'm going to do is push this stuff over here. And that'll free up a bunch of space on this ship. Okay, that's just additional stuff. I heard you the first time, dear. Okay, that one's full. This one is full. Yeah. So our ships are full. And we got a bit of room in our exosuit. Ships are full. Still looking for the... dang it. Still looking for the... okay, so that's where our beacon is. See how close that is on ship, and yet it's really not, doesn't seem to be that close when you're flying around, right? Now, I don't remember which direction I was going in. I think, let's see, I think I approached it. I think I saw this thing first. I think I was coming this way. Nope, because I saw the pad. Saw the little orange pad there first. So I was going north, I do believe. I do believe I was going north. Correct me if I'm wrong there in chat. Doesn't really matter all that much anyway. It's not like we've been here forever. And we're just retracing our steps. I hope not anyway. Crashed freighter. Oh. This is gonna help. Another drop pod. Toxic protection falling, eh? Toxic protection falling. Okay, what do we got? 5 out of 6. Wow, uncommon flying during the day. Is it up in the air right now? Because that's the last creature on this planet. I know, I heard you the first time, dear. Sentient plant, do we have any? Traveler graves. Don't see any. Alright. We need this. We need this. Sodium nitrate that we do not have. We do have this. And we also have this, which is enough. I think I didn't toss that a minute ago. I was going to. And I thought about it. Wait, no, I need that. Because we don't have our advanced mining laser, we can't grab just sodium nitrate. Right, now we got another slot. Keep working on this column. Okay, so our bird should not be available. There should be no little red dots in the sky. It's diurnal, right? Is that what I saw? Yeah, it's diurnal, okay. We do have a little bit more sodium. If we hit another drop pod, we're going to need some more of that. Some over here too, I think. Looks like. Where is it? Did I just grab something? Oh. Oxygen plant. Scan that. And we should grab it. For sure, for sure. Alright. Another oxygen plant. Sure. So no traveler graves. Nothing there, nothing there. Here's our beacon. Unscanned stone. Sometimes that can be good. Buried cache. Debating whether I should run over and try to get that. Is there one closer? No. Shit. Should scan it before I harvest it. Alright. Okay, so that's a useless piece of crap. Now, here's a trick. Yeah, toxic protection stabilizing. That's good. That's what happens when you're in a cave. You got something over your head, and your hazard protection will bounce back, as you can see on the bottom left. Green bar is growing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over. Cave looks like it goes on for a while. Oh my goodness, huge. Wow. So what did we get? We got from the buried cache, we got this. Probably not all that valuable. We will burn that down into whatever its components are. Now, what did I say our ship was? Over this way. Okay, looks like the cave goes this way for a while, so why not? Let's just keep going underground here, right? Okay. Two things you can do here. If you want to stay underground and keep your hazard protection, you can take your terrain manipulator, and do the mole rat thing. Just kind of make your way over to your ship like this, right? It's perfectly legitimate tactics. Nothing wrong with that. As a matter of fact, I think there was an expedition a while back that recommended you do this just to stay out of the elements. Now, we're still a little bit away from our ship, but, you know, not really that much, right? Our hazard protection's not going to have time to run down by the time we get back. We did get this thing, right? Got to double check every time because, you know, me. Alright, let's get back on track here. Got another drop pod. Got a few other things, a little bit of resources and so on. I would really love to see a crash ship here. I'm just looking for the distress beacon. The distress beacon is the key, because it helps you get technology for your ship. There's the space station right there. Right there, and right where I'm pointing. Two ways you can tell. Well, it's an immobile object for starters. It's got all these lines pointing at it, right? Those are like trade routes, and that's one way to find a space station if you don't have the like at the beginning of the game or something. If you're looking for the space station and you haven't been directed to it, just follow the lines, right? They will converge at that point. That was an archive we just passed. We are not allowed in those buildings either. Not even to find a traveler, because there occasionally you will find travelers in there. Is it in here? Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do, just check out what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to go by really, really slow, like right here, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into photo mode and see if there's a traveler in here. And as you can see, there's a bunch of people in here, right? A bunch of Gex, because this is a Gex system. But we do not have a traveler in here. That's one way to find out if there's a traveler in your planetary archive. However, I think the rules, I don't know if the rules have been changed or not, but last I heard, Katrine was playing this morning. She was online, and I think she said she had been talking to Beeblebum about whether or not you could go into the that building, that type of building, and look for a traveler. And I think the suggestion was that that place is just a den of inequity, a rat's nest of rats that will rat you out to the system authorities, so don't bother. There's not, I think travelers are like twice as likely to be found in space stations. It's pretty much, you might get 1 out of 100 in maybe 1 out of 50. Oh, not again. Come on, man. Give us a break. I got a big old boat here. What are you doing? What are you looking for? Yeah, I know you're hailing me because you want to take my stuff. Yeah, I think you should have stayed home. You and your friend. You and your friend should have stayed home. As if they don't get me first. My cannons are doing an awesome job, though, I must say. Making short work of these guys, as far as I'm concerned. On a big old shitty boat like this. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's get back on track here. Right, who's... Can you see me? No, face ID. It's not happening, eh? Come on, man. Stop doing that. Stop doing that when I'm busy. Busy having fun. Okay, there's another building there. Looks like an observatory again. What's this? What's this? Another building. You can sometimes see like that looks like an abandoned building. You can sometimes see the disturbances, right? I think the next crash freighter I'll stop in, see if the distress beacon on that thing has... Gee whiz. I wish a crashed starship would show up like that. I think I'll stop at the next crash freighter. Boom! There's crash freighter, right? Yeah. I wonder if the distress beacon has... I don't recall if it usually gives up technology. I don't think it does. Certainly not on the... No, Mart. Wrong key. Not the mouse. Read the log. Korvax are really something, aren't they? Yeah. Made a great deal of profit in that last port. Korvac showed me a secret. Really, eh? Did they leave any technology behind? No. Oh. Okay, well, I don't think this thing has technology usually. It's usually some kind of components or something. So, just go ahead and dig it out, see what happens. Plasma, something or other. Oh no, banned weapons. We're not in a pirate system, though. Why would we get banned weapons? It's odd. So, this is valuable, but dangerous. You get caught with this by the system authorities when they do their scanning, and it's game over. You're busted. So, you know what? Get rid of it. Hopefully that's not all that's on this ship is banned stuff. And going through this like a bull in a china shop. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Salvage data? Is that what I got there? Okay, that was weird. Now there's 3 more pods here. They're buried. I'm not... It's obvious that we're not getting anything, you know, of particular interest out of this thing. So, I'm just going to keep on going. Way up north. Okay, so here's another one of those depots. And I don't know if you saw it, but I just saw the 2 green barrels just kind of pop out of the air like that, right? That's the Sentinels offing themselves. Now, the good thing about this particular building is these silos will contain some particularly interesting materials. Probably this, actually. So let's see. Aeronium. Boltcaster. Shoot the silos, grab the stuff. Simple, eh? Okay. Trip the beacon. Why not? Shoot the silos, grab the stuff. That stuff is also quite valuable. Well, except for this. And this, radon, and nitrogen. So, slot. Stack size of 3, unfortunately. Yeah, we're really getting desperate for a landed pilot or something like that. Crash Starship would be so useful now. Yeah. And we'll see. And we'll see. Yeah, so those things, let's see. 25,000 each. I mean, not terrible, right? For, you know, probably a minute's worth of work. And I use that term lightly, of course. Take you a minute to get in there and get that. Strong recommendation to knock the Sentinel pillar out first. Disable the Sentinels on the planet before you do that. If you don't, don't come crying to me. My ship just stop. It stops. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's another secured facility down there. Holographic comms tower right here. Another one right here. So you're seeing destroyed 40 Sentinels, right? Well, I don't recall destroying 40 sentinels. But the fact is, here, I just want to check and see what this is. Looks like a monolith, but you know, sometimes colors change, right, as you get closer to things. Yeah. Okay, I was just mentioning a building just on over the side of the hill here. Is it here? No, it's over here, right? Yeah, so there's a secured facility down here, probably a manufacturing facility. And what happened was, as we got close, the sentinels that were guarding this place, they offed themselves, right? See, there's a green barrel right there. Right there. There's probably another one. See it there? Probably another one around here. Yeah, right there next to the beacon. I'm not going to land here. My inventory's full. I think what I'm going to do is focus on finding a crashed starship. Well, after I pick up this drop pod, of course. Another, like, huge stroke of luck here. Of course, assuming, of course, we can even get at this thing. Yeah, we got a couple of slots empty. Which means we should be able to get this. Sodium nitrate, perfect. I don't know if I got enough though. I think it only said 7. And 11. Okay, good. 11 sodium nitrate. I needed 10. Trip that beacon. I don't have the Atlas Pass to open up this thing. See? It says Atlas Pass required. Atlas Pass version 1. I don't even have that, of course, because reasons. Okay, we need 2 other things. We need one of these. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. We'll put our 10 sodium nitrate. Carbon nanotubes. I noticed that we don't have, we're missing something. We're missing, okay, 32 carbon. Comes from plants like this. That'll work. Do we have any condensed? Yeah, we do. Okay. Not that guy though, Marty. Come on, smarten up, bud. Mining tune. Mining tune. Mining tune. Off track here. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and you're deeper in debt. Hey Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can go. Oh. The one... Oh, depleted, of course. So these are different than the 3 are different than the 2. Where's the 2? Oh, wherever they are. There are 3 different species of items. So, of course, something else down there I didn't scan. This thing. I'm missing a creature too, aren't I? Yeah, what is it? Flying? Uncommon flying joined the day. There it is. Alright, so 1,500 more units. Now I think we can make our carbon nanotube. Let's throw that out. Carbon nanotube. Dig this thing out. Extra inventory slot. That's how you do it. That's how it's done, folks. Toxic protection stabilizing. Not for long. Okay. Alright. Ship hunting. We're on a ship hunting expedition. And we don't have any coordinates. We don't have any way of finding him except doing what we're doing right now. Yeah. Sorry, it's kind of boring, but entertain me with your thoughts there, ladies and gentlemen. By all means. What's on your mind? It's Friday. It's Friday, right? Everybody had a good day at, or a good week at work? I hope so. Sucks when you get up in the morning and you're thinking, geez, I gotta go there again? Oh man. I didn't have too many days like that, fortunately. Me, it wasn't the job that got to me, it was the commute, actually. I just had no patience for idiot drivers. Sorry, I mean, you know? And you know what? That's my bad, right? Because most people are not idiot drivers. They just, everybody drives slightly differently. Some are more careful than others, and that's a good thing, right? You should be careful when you're driving. You're driving a ton or 2-ton, murder machine if you're not careful, right? But you should be careful, absolutely, 100%. And okay, so I'm just wondering if we have the wherewithal. We do not. Okay, so we're still short some carbon. There's some right there. Is that enough? No. Is that enough? No. How about that? Is that enough? Yup. And we only got one sodium nitrate. I'm gonna have to refine a little bit more of that because we don't have enough. That's fine. We'll just take out our refiner, assuming we picked it up the last time, because that's a bad thing I do. Leave the refiner behind, you know. Forgetful Marty, right? Sodium. We need 9, right? We'll grab 9. How many sodium will that leave us? 10. So we're going to need 10 more sodium to make enough to grab another drop pod. Okay, there we go. Still working on this column. Did we have a landed pilot? No, we did not. We do have some sodium though. Just up the hill here. I'm going to take a chance on this damaged machinery across the way. Just... Oh, what's going on? Okay. Thank you, Enra. Enra's just posted a notification that one of his glitch building videos has been posted. I think that's what the essence of the message was on Discord. Nope, nanites. Dang you. Do we have room for some of that stuff? Yeah, we do. Okay, may as well get this too then. There we go. Salvage data times 1, 2, 3. That's all we're going to get. 3. It's all good. 3 is good. 3 or 4. That's good. What do we got here? Ammonia? Yeah. Let's do it. Grab some ammonia. Just to say we got a little bit. Ammonia is the item you use to charge your toxic protection modules. So let me just show you what I mean. I think we have a toxic protection module right here. See the ammonia I just mined? You can use it to recharge that instead of using up my ion batteries, right? Alright, let's go back over here. And, okay, first thing, I did say we got all the creatures here, right? We can gather the 1500 nanites. That just puts us just over 10,000, which will allow us to buy things like these. Unfortunately, we need a better ship with more Technology and cargo slots, hopefully. This one is full. Our fighter that we dug up out of the ground was full. So we're desperately seeking a landed pilot or a crash ship where we can get the economy scanner to find a pirate system. Finally. This is about Sentinels. Oh no, discovered 8 planets. Discovered all species on 8 planets. Okay, good. Okay. There's a batch of oxygen plants there, the bright red glowing ones. So I'm scanning the ground here because I know my ship scanner probably not going to find what I'm looking for. All I'm looking for is a crash ship. Should be some... The ship might only spawn in visually, like as you approach it. But you should see, like, it see that cavity where this thing is? And you'll... Yeah. Sentinels just off themselves here too, by the way. Those 2 little green barrels. Oh, here's something else you can do with these. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. It's probably going to tell us that we don't have any room in our inventory, but we're going to try anyway. You used to be able to do this before the Sentinel update. Or was it the Pirate update? I don't know. But you can absolutely blow these up from the air. Yeah, you see. No free slots anyway. Don't know if that activity placed anything in my exosuit. Looks, not sure. Not sure, but regardless. If you do that before you take out a Sentinel pillar, you're in for a world of hurt because Sentinel interceptors will come down after you. Well, you're in for a world of hurt. I mean, if you're adept at dogfighting, fill your boots, right? I'd be in for a world of hurt. Let's just qualify that statement there. Allow me to rephrase. Yeah, so these little there's kind of like divots and stuff in the ground, large craters kind of thing. Not necessarily flat. They're like large bowl-shaped areas. Those have a chance of having a crashed starship in them, as well as a number of other things. Big flat spots will have buildings on them. So, I mean, there's lots and lots and lots of places crashed starships can just pop up, right? See, there's a spot right here that would be ideal for a crashed starship, right? Probably. There's enough space there for one to spawn there. I do believe I've seen them spawn on smaller spaces than that. So, it's perfectly random, the spawn rates and what it is that spawns, and there's another archive, yet another building we cannot go into. I'm just curious to see if there's a traveler in there. I'm going to go and do that again. So, here we go. We're going to do this, this, and I think we can reach far enough inside here. That's definitely not the same station. And I don't see a traveler. There's 2 guys up there. So here, yeah, there's a galactic trade terminal there. That's obviously out of bounds. There's a guild representative, I think. There's a vendor right there on the end, this guy. He will have technology that we could absolutely use, but obviously this being out of bounds, you know, we just buzzed the tower basically. Yeah, this being out of bounds, we are not allowed to avail ourselves of the services. See, here we go. Station Authority. Good thing I destroyed that Contraband. Yeah, clear to proceed, see? If I hadn't destroyed that, I'd have been busted just now. You're caught. Give me your stuff or suffer the consequences. They send sentinels after you. And in my case, that's almost a death sentence. Because they come in waves. They don't just come one ship or two ships. There's 4 or 5 waves. The final wave being a Sentinel Dreadnought. A large spaceship in the sky. Well, it's in space actually. You can't get those things on planets. They're too big. So yeah, we have to fly slow enough to give the crash ship a chance to spawn in. I'm good. This is a decent planet to do this on because the surface here is quite more or less flat, right? It's not perfectly flat. There's some, some divots and caves and stuff, but by and large, this is a pretty decent planet to be looking for crashed starships on. I'm just not very lucky, it is what it is, right? I feel I'm just not being very lucky with this. There's times I'll do a playthrough and I'm doing this and I can see 2 and 3 starships in a crashed starships in an hour or hour and a half, right? I haven't seen any. I've seen one in the whole playthrough here, and we're on episode 4. Like we're 15 hours in, just about. Right? 13, 14, 15 hours in. I've seen one crashed starship. Granted, I had been walking for the first 3 hours of that to find said crashed starship. So pipe up in chat there if you see a starship on the ground that's burning and that I miss. Let me know. I'll go back and find it. Don't forget the chat is about 5 or 6 seconds behind what I'm doing. So if you see it, I'll be well beyond the point. Look at this. More sentinels, 50. Wow. These guys are dropping like flies. I had oodles of room, and see, there goes some more right there. 2 more. Okay. Lots of secured facilities on this planet, which means lots of dead sentinels. Gonna get the 60 message shortly, I'm sure. You don't need to fly that close to them. Half the time I don't even see the sentinels that I destroy. I don't exactly know what that does for me in terms of loot or standing or whatever. Here's another typical place a starship could be, right in there, right? Another one there. There is something there. It's just damaged machinery. Yeah. Damaged machinery amongst the regular planetary flora. Frigates. Frigates. Another manufacturing facility. Or no, that's abandoned. I wonder if I can shoot the eggs from my ship. I probably can. It'd be pretty accurate though. Is there technology in those places? I don't happen to go in there very often, so I'm not sure. And there's some more sentinels that just gave their lives. Little depot there too. I know. That's why you're putting it into my exosuit, right? At least I hope you are. Let's check it out. Yeah, certainly did. Pretty sure it did. Another one. Wow. Lots of those little things around. Bet there's not as many starships, crashed ones anyway. Funny about that. Maybe I'm not on a crashed starship ley line. Maybe I'm on a planetary depot ley line. Yeah, the terrain changes as you get closer to pain in the butt. Oh my. You guys will never learn, will you? How's our shields doing? Good. 100%. Just the one, eh? Wow. You, my friend, are not too bright. You should have brought some friends. Because, either that or you should have stayed home in bed today. Alright. And starships. Destroyed 10 starships. That would have normally netted us some loot as well, but our inventory being full, yeah, that's I should almost put down on the planet and walk for a bit. That might be a different pace, change of pace. And change of scenery. Did I get all the animals on this planet? I think I did, right? So we'll go to a different planet. Maybe we'll go to a different system altogether. Yeah, we did get all the animals here. We got uranium, and we've been there. Lava planet. Nah, not too fussy about lava planets. Terrain is a lot less forgiving than this, that's for damn sure. Oh, another sentinel pillar. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, sentinels just off themselves here too. There's the 60 sentinels. I can just probably just go right ahead and grab the loot. Now, before I get out, I want to check my inventories. Starship is absolutely full. Full to the knickers. This thing is useless. We're not ever going to use it, but it's worth 95,000 units. That's a bit of go. I'm gonna get rid of this. Push this over. Can I move more over? No. Okay. That means I got one empty slot. Nope, I got two because I'm going to take this out too. What else can I take out? What else do I have so little of that I don't care to keep it? There's something I can do. Consolidate this and this. And what else? That makes 3 slots. Awesome. Okay. 3 slots. 3 slots. Okay, 3 slots. And our hazard protection is up to the hilt. And right now we're gonna now, where's that purple barrel gone? There'd be a purple barrel from the walker that was walking around here. Not going to be easy to find, right? Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's not going to show us. Not going to show us. We do have this. That might give us peace technology. And the answer is nanites. Where is the big purple barrel? Must have disappeared. And that's what happens. If you wait too long, stuff just disappears, right? Now I'm going to go down and recharge my launch thrusters because I need to be able to call this guy in. And if it's not fully charged, there's a distinct possibility that I won't be able to do that. Okay. What do we got here? Like a processor. So it's 6. Jeez. Inventory full, eh? Wow. That was quick. Can I put that over here? It's too far from my ship. Can I do it now? Oh, only goes to 300. Okay, so the rest of it is toast. That's toast. I'm gonna break this down. Put that here. 2 slots. Okay, we're now working with 2 slots. How easily they go, right? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to walk north, hoping to find something useful. Let me just do a scan, just to see if we can find a traveler grave. Those will be obvious, but of course they are extreme. You know what I'm also going to do? Or I forget. Let's see if there's a decent weapon in here. B-class. B-class, again, the same thing with the S-class mining upgrade. This one has the plasma launcher. I'm going to take that because there's 2 reasons. And reason number 1 is I'm going to take this apart, hopefully to get stuff. Yeah. Now my inventory's full, so that's messed up again. Messed that up again there, bud. But also to trade. Actually, I got nowhere to put that. See. Let's put that here. Well, I can store this, right? I'm going to store it here. And I'm going to switch over to my mining tool, which is this guy. I'm just going to see if there's a space. Yeah, there's a space right here. I'm going to take this upgrade and plunk it right here. And that will slightly increase the potential of that particular item. Do I not consolidate? Oh, I can't. Jeez. So not good at this. Okay, what am I going to put over there? How about this down here? And that one over there too. Here. Yes, I know. Get back in the ship to do this. We'll recharge our life support as well. May as well. And here, of course, we got all these goodies. So we got 2 slots. That's taken forever to recharge. Of course, I could easily just do this, right? Alright, we're done. Try that again. Now we're off and running. Yep, that's right. Because that's what it does. It falls. Sometimes it falls like a stone. Okay. Okay. So I'm walking several hundred units, meters, whatever you want to call them, and then I'm doing a scan like this to see if I can see something useful. What is that? Buried cache. We'll dig those out just for shits and giggles. Just up on the hill here. You can't see things that are too far away, right? That's the first thing you gotta be aware of. So that's crap. Get rid of that. We analyze it. It turns into something that may or may not be useful. Yeah, so I'm going to go to the crest of the next hill here. And I'm going to scan again. Because again, it's quite possible. Looks like that's a cave over there, I think. Quite possible that we will just absolutely bypass something that we're looking for. Unless we do this, because we have a limited range for our scanner. How are we doing for oxygen? Not very well. Let's go over here. While we're at it, let's get that machinery out of here. Plants just spawn in right in front of me. What happened there? Something got me. What it was, though, because it wasn't there when I was walking up to it. Spawned in and then got me. That's it. Alright, this we're gonna get rid of the slime. Hope for an upgrade. We got sodium. Yeah, I suppose. Might need sodium. Oop. Alright, better fix that. So what happens if I fix the toxic suppressor upgrade? It charges my hazard protection as well, which is awesome. So I'm my best bet is to keep up on the ammonia here. So I'm probably going to be mining more of that. There's a cool little fellow there. It's funny, you know, the creatures in this game are like a mix of, you know, several different items here on this planet, right? The real Earth, right? Interesting how they did that. To me, it's interesting for sure. Okay, that's a frigate, yeah, or two. So it's funny. I watch. Who was it I was watching today? Alexichek. I think that's how he pronounces it. So he's doing a similar run, but he's doing a HUDless run, which means that he doesn't have a compass, and he can't see, like he doesn't have a scanner, I think. So he can't see anything until he's right up on top of it, right? So his run is even more challenging than the one I'm doing. But the point is when he sees what I was going to say, actually, when he sees these frigates, he hides. System authorities, oh no, here they come, better hide, and he hides, right? Kind of funny like that, but nevertheless, interesting bloke. Okay, we're going north. So let's keep going this way. We're going to try to get out of the chasm here. And we're looking to bolster our resources as we go, because that's the name of the game. Life support system at 50%. Yeah, get that. There's a damaged machinery up here I want to look at. There it is. There we go. Let's see, do we have anything? Starship launch fuel. That's just taking up a spot, really. Starship's way the hell back there. Okay, we're going to do another little scan here. See if we can find something we're looking for. There's the starship back there. Pretty much bang on south. Not too far off the marker there. So we'll just keep going. We're on the plateau here pretty much, so we have to watch out for drop-offs and such. You don't want to fall into one of those chasms there like that. Well, I mean, we'll have to have our wits about us and think about putting on the jetpack before we hit the ground, of course. Otherwise, it could be a fatal fall. There's more damaged machinery up here. That you can see from a ways off because there's smoke and fire, and especially at night, they're very bright. They're like flaming barrels. Oh, here we go. Thermal protection module. Okay, that's gonna go. That's gonna go here. That's gonna go here. Let's switch this stuff around a little bit like that. Just hope to keep the adjacency buffing going on here. So we were headed this way, north. Keep going this way. Yep, that's good. There's some more damaged machinery right over there. And not seeing anything at all, except for that. That could be useful. I think that might be on the other side of the chasm, so might have a little hard time getting to that. We'll see. I'm going to try to. I'm going to probably try to jump the chasm, but we'll see how it goes. Worst comes. Oh, it's a minor settlement beacon. I'm not even going to bother to do that. I think what I'll do is I'll just jump the chasm here. If I had a really good jetpack, I could actually jump the chasm. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just jump down, catch myself before I land. Oh, I don't even have to. Look at that. I can just slide down the side. Awesome. And then I can go up the other side and catch. Oh, there's a solar class starship we were hoping to buy. But obviously that one won't be for sale because it's taken off. Yeah. Dang it. Oh well. How are we doing for salvage data? We got a couple of more slots we can use. So we got toxic protection. Let's boost that back up. We got a heat protection module now over here, which is awesome. That'll be good on a hot planet, right? How many of these do we get? 2, 3. Okay, so we got an odd one out here. May have to get rid of these 2 things. We'll see how they go. We'll see how it goes. So there's more damaged machinery down there. It's not even marked. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is, eh? How are we doing for sodium? So terribly well. We could stand to grab a little bit more. How about condensed carbon? Yeah, sure. Grab that too. Can't do that. Need the advanced mining beam for that. You know what? That's probably what we're going to get if we do find the crashed starship. It's probably the module we're going to get. Advanced mining beam. Because you need it. Yeah, we do need it, but you know what? I would really love to get a economy scanner first. That would be ship's tech, right? Nanites, absolutely. What are these things? Sentient plants, eh? conversation or what's up with that? This might have been nice. Metal fingers will give you gold, uranium, platinum, something like that. One of those things. Metal, right? When you mine them, they give you something, some kind of metal. It varies. It varies from plant to plant, from deposit to deposit. I think usually it's gold, but not necessarily always gold, that's for sure. Okay, where's that? These things are in the way. Holy crap. Well, still going north, so I don't know. North-ish, you know, because things are in the way. Yep, better get on that right away. All right. Orgasms. Not orgasms either. Oh, I wonder. Large data deposit over here. Sometimes you get maps. Maps to maps to drop pods, which neither one of them was. Got a lot of nav data here. Guessing there's probably going to be one. Yeah, I got one at least. I think you get more than that. Any more? I got two. Yep. Oh, no, I got two. Okay. So this is drop pod. Yeah, upgrade, exosuit upgrade chart. That's drop pod location. Let's put that down here. So we still got a blank inventory slot, so that's good. If we get another upgrade, we can take it in. Not going to give it to me this time. Just the mayonnaise. What, sodium? Yeah, we can still take on some sodium. Go ahead and grab that, because that will help our hazard protection at some point. Probably. Alright. There's more ammonia over there. I think I'm going to go up and grab some more. Wouldn't mind having a full slate of ammonia. What it looks like to me, anyway. Run, Marty, run. Excuse me. Is it? Oh yeah, baby. Now I don't want to grab, I want to fill up the 59, so I can go with 241 ammonia. Let's go with the medium-sized bubble here. Oh, you know, we got to change. Short terrain manipulator. That's the big one. That's the medium one. This will definitely help keep us going for a long while more as we are on the planet here, walking around. Okay, so here we go. We're going to do 20 ammonia at a time. Okay. Weapon charge depleted. Go ahead and do that. How are we doing for ammonia? 233. That's not bad. Much better than what we had even moments ago. And try not to go over 300 because that's just okay. 280. $297. $299. We get it? Yeah, 300. There we go. And we still got our slot. Alright. So north we go. Wow. Just bounce me off something there, why don't you? Spawn something in for me to bounce off. Frickin' game. Stuff should be spawned in like, 50, 80 meters in front of you. Not like as you're walking over it. Okay, we got fighters. No, starship. What is that? Looks like a shuttle. Not landing though. I think we might be able to buy him actually. Or buy a starship. Okay, we've gone off track here. There's our ship over there. We're trying to get over there somewhere. See what I mean by flat? There's a lot of big flat spaces here. This is very helpful when you're looking for stuff. If you got a lot of undulated terrain, mountains or whatever, the more undulated it is, the harder it is to find stuff. There are planets with extremely high mountains. Basically means, you gotta climb over a mountain, go into the valley, right? Check out the valley, which is usually pretty small because the mountains are huge. I wish I could take this stuff, but I cannot. And then when you're finished in the valley, you gotta go up over the mountain to the next valley, right? Well, it is what it is, right? So there's no point in complaining about the fact that planets are different. If they were all the same, we'd be talking about, oh geez, the planets are all the same, blah blah blah, right? And it's like, okay, well, they're not all the same, so enjoy. Enjoy the variety, right? Heading over for this here. Before I get there, I'm gonna do this scan. I should have been doing a little bit more of this along the way, but I didn't. Are just so hard to find. So hard to find out in the wild. These alleged traveler graves. Found a few. Actually, I found 8 on my first playthrough. Took me 48 hours, but I did it. Yeah. Spent all week playing that game just to find those glyphs. and I wasn't doing anything else. 48 hours, that's more than a week's work. That's 6 days worth. 8 hours a day. 8 hours a day. Imagine in this game for 8 hours a day. Looking for glyphs. Ouch. Die Hard Marty at it again. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah. We made space for more of these. And my inventory full? It's not. Still got that slot. Okay, good. Sure, bounce me off the rocks or whatever else is there. Just bounce me off. That's okay. What's over here? Oh, more data. Just down the hill to our right. Right over there. Unknown building. Wait, what? Sometimes that'll be a starship. Crashed starship. More often than not, it's not, but I mean, it's not that far. We gotta check it out, right? And the answer is it's not. It's not, I can tell because I think I'm hearing a ship. Oh, there they go. Did one land? Did I just get a landed pilot? I did not. Now, best to recharge this, I guess. Get that back up. Yeah, this is not a crash starship. I know that for a fact. Not with the damaged machinery right there. Yeah, right there, see? Okay. We've been had. Is there anything else here? Of interest? Perhaps a traveler grave? Damaged machinery way over there. That's away from where we're going, though, more or less, so... not going at that. Sideways. Sure, why not? Love going sideways. And Mr. Stamina strikes again. It's getting low, yeah. Gotta be careful because it's easy to miss too. Traveler grave. It's very easy to miss. Come on, useful piece of technology, please. Nanites are good. Gotta keep telling yourself. Nanites are good. Nanites are good. Nanites are useful. Look. Bounce right in front of me. Stuff should have spawned in, see? That's funny. One of the streamers I watch regularly, he streamed this game a couple of times. Well, more than a couple, I guess. But anyway, he talks about how this game this game, the rendering in this game, right? How poor it is. I mean, it's beautiful, but from a technical perspective. Now, this guy's been playing video games for forever on all kinds of platforms, and he kind of got a good idea what he's talking about. He's got several pretty good frames of reference. Okay. Nothing except mineral deposits and jade peas. And I'm still going kind of north over this way. More pilots. One gonna land for me. Doesn't appear. Dang. It's the same direction I'm going to. They changed direction, look at that. They were going north. Now they're going east. Alright, what do we got on our horizon? What do we got on our scanner? I'm disappointed I haven't found any glyphs either. Because I have been looking. It's obviously not the only thing I'm looking for, but I've been looking. How deep are these holes? Oh my goodness. I don't want to fall in there, especially at the end of your burst. Might not be fatal, but sure would probably hurt. Yes. Supposed to. Around a toxic planet. Yeah. Let's fix that. Jetpack go up a little bit. Amazing terrain in this game, no matter what planet you're on. No matter what planet you're on, it's amazing. Stunning. Sentient planet again. Okay, it looks like we got another chasm here. Or nope, it's a cave. Big caves on this planet. Hazardous plant. Hazardous Laura spawn right in front of me again. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hello, games. Hello, games. It's not fair. Two caves here. And another one to fall into. Alright. Come on, Traveler Grave. What's this stuff? Metal fingers again, eh? Oh. Lots of things to bounce off here. Oh, thanks. Oh, well. Go for the holes. More data. What just happened? Oh, that piece of shite? Wow. Okay. When you press on your keyboard the wrong way and a little message comes up from Windows, right? You want this to be engage the is this such and such a key sequence thingy? No, leave me alone. Do not disturb me when I'm... Is there a do not disturb button on the computer, I wonder? So you can get Windows to not disturb you when you're doing something. You know, so you're not getting these unexpected messages and interruptions. Okay, I guess if I get a map, I'll know it because... no maps here, I guess. I was going to say, if I get a map, it'll go right into my inventory because I already got some. Two there. Ah, the inventory's full, eh? Okay, let's take that out. Sodium. Okay, no more sodium required right now. Damage machinery right there. May as well jump on that. Living slime. Toss the living slime, please. Nanites? How are we doing for nanites? Oh, 11,000. Okay. Skimming off the surface here, right? No, nothing back there, right? Okay. I haven't seen anything for like 15 minutes. What the hell? If your planet was abandoned, why didn't you say so? Instead of jerking me around like this. You know what? Oh, get away from that. Do we have more of that? 1, 2, 3. That's it, eh? Yeah, we got space for one more. Maybe I'll just avoid that. Another launch fuel. It's almost time to call it our ship, I guess. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Viscous fluids. Discard. Discard the viscous fluids, please. How are we doing for oxygen? 201, eh? So each plant gives us 17-ish. Oh, okay. Well, let's get a little bit of oxygen, I guess. That's enough, right? Yeah, that's 300. Full, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. Damn it. No landed pilots this time. They rarely land, by the way, in case you were banking on that. Okay, let's recharge this. And let's just throw a little bit of that in there. So we're pretty much full up on the protection here. We got the Trojans on the go. Sorry, that's a bad analogy, I guess. Pyrite? Copper. Okay. Nothing. Metal fingers. If I had inventory space, I'd be over there trying to grab that stuff. Probably. I mean, it is valuable. Trying to time it so that my my jetpack is full when my did I scan this? I did not. Okay, go one time around again. This planet is bereft of interesting locations. Yeah. It's a shite. Whoa. Almost fell in that hole. Nothing. Not a thing. 0 points of interest. Except maybe this damaged machinery. Inventory full. Nope, nanites. Inventory is full, actually. Oh, let's unfull it. Not even any buildings here. I'm. You know what? I'm gonna go east for a while, or at least northeast. See if I can run into a building, because I'm not on a ley line. I think that's a valid conclusion here. We are not on a ley line. That's probably why we're not running into any buildings. That's a lot more obvious when you're in a ship, because you know, you're going a lot faster, right? So if you're not seeing anything in a ship for an extended period of time and you're going north-south, which generally speaking is the direction of the ley lines, mostly. If you're not seeing anything, you're probably not on a ley line. I think that's a thing though, ley lines. Apparently it is. Thanks for telling me. Morph. He looks like he's slowing right down. But he's not. He's flying a crappy old hauler. It's taking him longer to get where he's going. That's probably the same guy. We've got to avoid this chasm here. Are we avoiding it? Here as we are. Okay, good. Got snagged by one of them snappy plants. Damage me a little bit. Well, looky here. A double damage machinery. Is my luck changing? Doubt it. Okay, I think we might go a little longer than usual tonight again. This is an unusual night for me to be streaming, actually. I never stream. Oh, life support, eh? Well, I'll be damned. That's going right there then. Gotcha. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Probably nothing. So we can call our ship in here at any time. I'm just terribly disappointed that we're not seeing anything, right? We're not seeing anything of interest here. There's a bunch of sodium plants up there. Anything of interest to us, of course, right? It's not... No, everything is interesting, but... Is it interesting to us? Meh. Alright. You gotta scan occasionally, right? Or else you'll miss. You'll miss stuff. I think that's a foregone conclusion. We know that already. There's some more frigates that we really don't care about. You can say, oh, that's system authorities. That's system authorities. They're going to catch you. No, they're not. They're not looking down here for me. they are oblivious to my existence. Let's just see what's going on here. We get a life support module, eh? How much difference is that going to make, I wonder? Yeah, we got a few S-Class modules in the last hour or so. Fighters are going by here too, right over there. Didn't get a land at one, did I? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Another deep hole to fall into. More starships. Tease me. And then tease me by landing and not getting out of your ship. You bastard. Hey, bud. Funky dude. Keep on trucking. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing have I seen. Must have been an hour now. No, that's not exactly true. Haven't seen much. I think we can categorically state that. Is it because we're too far? No, we're picking that stuff up over there. Surely we can, you know, pick up stuff that's in the valley there. But there's just nothing. Right, gotcha. Okay, we're starting to run low on dioxide. Gonna have to go to oxygen or life support gel. Unless, of course, we find something we're looking for, which starting to look like a bit of a stretch. My God, there's not even a whole lot of deposits, like mineral deposits, in a lot of places. Just a poor planet, I guess. I don't know. Is my scanner messed up? I don't know. I don't know enough about it to be able to say yes it is or no, it's perfectly good shape. There's some stuff out there. But wow. Precious little. I want to go over the edge of the cliff here, so yeah, be careful. Yeah. How far up do we gotta go to? Oh, not too bad. How far up do we have to go to avoid that chasm? Okay. A fan, a fan, a fan. Nothing. $15,000 for an unscanned item. That's awesome, right? Okay. Is this a smooth descent or? Yeah, it looks pretty smooth. Or is it a drop off? I have to recharge. Is it one of them stopping? No. Another toxic plant. The one hiding right there, look. Spotted that one. Didn't spot the first one. Or the other dozen that snapped at me. Uh-huh. Okay, what? More fingers. Uh-huh. Okay. So amazed I just haven't seen any buildings. See a few when you're flying over, but man, you gotta remember you're flying over at breakneck speeds, right? Compared to this. Oh look, pulpy root. First building I see, a frickin' sentinel pillar. That's incredible. Okay, I think we're gonna call our ship in again. Perhaps the last little bit of the stream is going to be a different star system. That's what we'll do. We'll go to a different star system. Nope, did it again. Look at that. You want to turn on sticky keys. Funny, there's no don't ask me again. Usually there is, eh? Okay, is there anything around? That's a, yeah, an observatory. Okay, we're quite possibly on a ley line here. There's buildings lined up here. That's a good thing. Now, are these going to off themselves? They already did, right? Of course, I'm too late to pick up the loot, right? Is that it? Or is it on the other side? Nowhere to be found. Wow. Okay, let's take out this guy. Oh yeah. First thing I'm going to do is check the tool out. B-class dazzling cooling system. Looks so much like the other ones we picked up. I don't even have any space on my multi-tool for that. You know what? Oh, take it anyway. Yeah, we gotta switch back. And we're gonna do this. Can't bring this guy in. He's full anyway. How are we doing with this guy? Please. Oh, there's a squid exotic. Check this out. I can catch up to him. Squid exotic. I'm going all out here, and I can't catch these guys. I just want to... Am I catching them? I don't think so. I don't think I'll be able to buy him anyway if he lands, but... Just want to see what color he is. Mana. Of course. Right when I'm in the middle of something. You're an asshole, a hostile scanner. Well, of course. Only 2 years again. Yeah, what'd you get, boys? Should have stayed home. Yeah, because our inventories are all full to the hilt. There's only one thing left for us to do, really, is to find a crashed ship and get onto a pirate system. Because that way we're sure to be able to go into the outlaw trading and the outlaw station, space station, and you know, sell all the crap that we want to get rid of, right? We could dump it, but why would we have gathered it in the first place if not to sell it to make a few dollars? A floating rock. Is that a floating rock? Oh, there are floating rocks here. Look at that. Interesting. Wow. Okay. What a crash ship. Is there a crash ship here? Seen everything, right? Floating rocks. You know, all kinds of crap we've seen here. We've seen a squid sentinel, a squid exotic, flew right past us. Tried to catch up to it and got attacked instead. And no crash ships. What the actual heck? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a shelter and another shelter. Ooh, drop pod, drop pod, drop pod, drop pod. This we gotta have. What's the state of our inventory right now? Okay. We make a spot. Sodium nitrate. Oh shit, we don't have any of that either. What the hell, man? Don't nothing, nothing. Dang it. Right, let's make one of these. Dunk that in there. And we can't even make one of those, can we? No. Because we're out of that stuff. Yeah, it's a struggle for me to, you know, keep the right stuff. What the hell am I looking for? Sodium, right? Yeah, keep the right stuff. Biggest problem is that you really never know how luck is going to turn out, and by that I mean, you know, we're looking for a landed pilot to do some trading, basically, right? And what that will allow us to do is get rid of a lot of our inventory. But of course, pilot doesn't land. He doesn't land. Nothing you can do. You can't make him land. You can't. So you just go with it, right? You just go with it. See if we can find a crash ship. All we can do. There's a frigate right there next to us. Just check out how big this thing is compared to our ship. We're going to come up right in front of it here. That's a trade frigate. Oh. Did I mention? Can you see them? You can. So these things, these frigates, you buy them. You buy them for your fleet, right? You see those things in the back there? Those are landing pads for starships. Right? Look how big it is compared to the starship. Yeah. They're landing pads so you can land your starship on the frigate and go ahead and fix the frigate if it gets broken. Because that does happen. Especially early in the game when you're sending out missions, frigate expeditions that are under they're not, they don't have the capacity to like they're not up to the level they need to be, right? So if you have a level 3 mission and you send out a bunch of frigates that only bring your expedition up to level 2, you stand a good chance of having a frigate come back damaged. And you got to go on board, fix the damage. It's not a big deal, but still got to do it, right? Or else the frigate is unusable. You can't send it out on other expeditions until you fix it. It's not a big deal, but it's a little annoying. But it's only, that's pretty much only an early game thing. Very early game. Generally speaking, when you send out your frigates in mid to late game, your expedition, your mission specifications will far outweigh the difficulty quotient. So should have no problems. And your frigates rank up too. They have ranks just like your everything else, right? C, B, A, and S, and so usually, well, you can buy frigates of all classes, but the higher the class, of course, the more expensive it is. But they're not really that expensive. They're not even as expensive as ships, from what I remember. Yeah, anyway, that's a frigate. Old stuff. It's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a crash ship. Dang, I cannot seem to find a crash ship. What is up with that? Can't even seem to find buildings anymore. Oh, what's this over here? Unknown building. Is that a crash ship? That is a transmission tower, which would normally have a good chance of sending us to a crash ship, but no. Stick in the mud. Man, if it wasn't for shit luck, we wouldn't have any luck. Can't believe we've been flying and walking over this planet for so long and can't find a damn crash ship. Seriously? Have we got... Okay, we do have all the animals. One last. What is this? Just not a crash ship. We're out of here. I'll be damned. It's a base computer in the wild. That's the second one I've seen. Just so you don't think I'm shitting you. Here, let me just land right here. Base computer in the wild. Don't know if you've ever seen this, but there it is. Habitable base. Oh. Of course, we're only allowed to put bases on pirate systems, in caves in pirate systems. So there's another reason we're looking for our economy scanner, right? Because we need to get to a pirate system. The base will be very useful in a pirate system because we can do all our we can do a lot of back and forthing and stuff, and ship to ship stuff at a base. A little bit facilitates those kinds of processes a little bit. It's not absolutely necessary, but because you can pull out all your ships anywhere pretty much, give or take. There's a minor settlement. I'm going to go for, see, what time is it? 11:15 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to go for another couple of minutes here, and then I'm going to go and look for another star system. Outright. Getting out of this system. Minor settlement beacon. Does it? That does it. I should have probably stayed on the planet. If these guys mess me up, I'm going to want to be close to resources to fix what's broken. Tell me we didn't get any contraband here. Does not look like it. Okay, good. We're out of here. Let's go to someplace different. Okay, so, what's the current mission here? Yeah, let's get rid of that. Space anomaly. Can we not get the center of the galaxy anymore? Oh, yes we can. Look at that. Yeah, we're still 718. 718. I was going to say million, but it's thousands. 718,000 light years away. We're going down there, are we? What's the last one? We don't know, because we don't have an economy scanner. Or a conflict scanner. So the economy scanner will tell you what the economy is like in the star system. Conflict scanner will tell you what the conflict level is like. And without those... Oh, discovered by Care Bear. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's not even a pirate system. It's only got 2 planets and 1 moon. And one of the planets is... toxic? Foggy. Almost as bad. Where's the other lines going to? You see the red lines? The very faint red lines? This one. And this one. That one's going to the moon right there. And these are going to the planet over there. So there should be more lines going somewhere else. We're probably like right in front of the big one. Yeah, there it is. What's this one? Arid. So arid, but it does have water. It looks like it has water. Let's go to the sunny side and get a better reading on this. On the other side of the rings here. Yeah, it does look like it has water, eh? Nice blue water at that. Okay, let's get down there. Let's see what we can find. Let's go north. Lots of water here. Okay, looks like there's a red filter on this planet because it's very, very hot. I still got my Sentinel pillar map, don't I? Oh yeah, Sentinel boundary map it is, actually. The correct terminology there, Marty. Sentinel boundary map, eh? Alright. So, alright, tomorrow morning, I will be doing my Saturday morning cartoon. I won't be doing this tomorrow morning. I will be doing my regular playthrough, I think, for Saturday morning. This is getting kind of old in the tooth. I will probably pick this up again Tuesday evening. Gonna try to find a ship here. See how that goes. Not holding my breath again. There's a planetary depot. Little 5 silos there. We might need to pull out our Sentinel boundary map at some point. Weather, occasional ash storms. Okay. Minor settlement beacon. Just a really big stick in the mud. There's some damaged machinery. There's another miner settlement beacon. Wow, guys. Is that because you got an awful lot of miner settlements on this planet, or what? Speaking of miner settlements, there's a miner settlement. It's the single building with a landing pad. That's the miner settlement. So more miner settlement beacons. That's just a stick in the mud. Monolith. Yep. That might be able to help us find a portal. We got a long way to go before we get a portal. Before we need a portal. We don't even have any glyphs yet. We're like 15 hours in. I just haven't found any. It's not like I'm not looking at all, right? Pretty much every time I land on a planet, I'm like, glyphs, glyphs. Traveler grave, traveler grave. No? No traveler grave? I'll be damned. Okay, just a minute. That thing was down. That thing was down past my ship. So over here somewhere. Look at that. There's a traveler grave. That's what I'm looking for. Right? We get to land a pilot here too while we're at it? Where is he? Where'd he go? How far away is that? He's just right over there. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna try to overdo the so traveler grave number 1. That's it, right over there. We got this thing. Wow, that's farther than I thought. That's farther than I thought it was. Actually, here's a typical traveler grave, right? Here's what you should see. Cutie little finger guy with horns. Interesting, eh? More birds. There's likely to be underwater creatures in this place, right? Ground, 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 underwater, 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 and underground. Okay, so found in the north. Where are we? We're way, well, we're on the Tropic of Capricorn in the south. Now I can't see a damn thing here, so I don't know if I should be using my jetpack. See, this is a typical traveler grave, right? It's in like a bowl-shaped cavity. This one does have a few things around it, but this is what you're looking for, right? Now, are these guys, any of these guys landing? No. And it kind of got a heartbeat. So you interact with it. It really doesn't, it's going to tell you what happened, basically. And you can, what do you mean inventory full? Oh, that's right. It's supposed to give you something else, too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trash this and see if I can get that thing that it's supposed to give me. Extract glyph. There we go. Okay, 1 glyph out of 16. We need 8 of those. And this is what it also gives you, this fragment, memory fragment. Alright, so now we absolutely need a somebody to trade with because we are in desperate need. Where's that thing going? Oh, it's chasing something, is it? Because that other thing is not the same thing at all. It's a different life form. Okay, we'll take it. There's another building over there. Wouldn't that be too much if that was a crashed ship? There's another life form right there. A few of them. There's a hazardous flora. Oh, that can't be good. What's the incoming storm? Occasional ash storm. Yeah, place going to catch on fire here in a moment. Just watch. There's another starship gone there. Now, sometimes you'll get these in rashes, right? So we picked that one up. I'm just wondering if there's another one. Because that's not too... that wouldn't surprise me too much, right? Okay. So I'm getting underground to get out of this heat because the storm is just eating away at my my suit here. And I'm going to see if I can dig my way to the unknown building over there. Would it be nice to have either a crashed solar ship or a crashed hauler for storage? One of the two would be awesome. Any crashed ship actually would be awesome, but crashed solar would be better. Crashed hauler, second best, just for storage. And anything else is Butkus. Pretty much. That's a building. That, my friends, is a building. A useless. Get rid of this. Let's see what we got in this thing. Now we got a B class underwater protection. So we all... Oh, no, we don't. I thought we had an underwater protection module, but we don't. So let's put that right down here at the bottom. Not sure I'm going to keep that. I might trade that, actually. It's only worth 140 nanites, but better than a kick in the ass. That's what I always say. Put that up here. Put that down here next to this thing. Chamber. That would have been good if we were going to put a teleporter on our freighter. Oh, but we can't have freighters. Whoa. Powerful storm. Do we have any dihydrogen? No, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. But we got a stack, so we don't. No point in trying to grab more of that. Okay, so where's our ship? How far away is our ship? 800 units. And way uphill, probably. We're not going to be able to dig our way all the way over there. That's for sure. Yeah. What was that? Well, whatever it was, it took a piece out of me. Knowledge stone. Sure. Anytime you can increase your knowledge of the language, I guess. I guess probably not so important in this playthrough because you're not supposed to interact with anybody. You know, pretty much. What else we got going on here? Anything? So we got that building. What was it? It's just a shelter. Got a few creatures scanned already. That's good. Few rocks, few creatures. Did it? I landed by a drop pod. I don't even know if I picked up the drop pod. So caught up in the glyph. Oh, you got something else right there. Well, there's activity on this planet. That's for sure. And our glyph indicator is gone. That's fine. Because we did pick it up. There's another knowledge stone. Should I pop over here to see what this is about? Why not? Take a look and see if these guys, either of these will land. Doesn't look like it. It's pretty rare that you'll actually see a landed pilot, actually. It does happen, obviously, but it is pretty rare. These things are going to run out both at the same time, are they? No. Did I have any phosphorus? Recharge that. Oh, I got to go all the way over here to find out what this is. Find out we're looking at a stick in the mud. Even worse. An ancient ruin. Okay, well, let's see. This is what we're looking to recharge. Go ahead and do that. May as well do this too. Get back to our ship then. And know that we have the promise of a glyph. Which is interesting. This is extremely dangerous what I'm doing here because I can't hardly see where I'm going. There's a chasm or something in front of me and I don't see it. Shit's gonna go sideways, right? As you can well imagine. Okay. There's a ship. Did we get this thing? Jeez, we didn't even get it. What the hell, man? Gotta give something up. Not necessarily. Because we can do it backwards. We can do this. Refine our sodium first. Let's put it all in there. And then just drop this down to 10. While we're doing that, we can take up the slots. That we need ferrite dust and carbon. Okay, so that's carbon. Not with the terrain manipulator though. Is that enough, I wonder? Find out in a second. Yep. Push that in there. Get some ferrite dust. Is that ferrite dust or is that your ferrite? What about that? Ferrite dust. It's going to give us some dihydrogen too. Yeah. Oh shit, what is it giving us? Ferrite dust. Okay, good. At least there's that. Okay, that's not enough. Ferrite. Carbon. Cobalt. used. May as well scan it. Got enough? Yeah, we got enough. Now we can't make the item because oh yes, now we got the slot. Okay. Do that. Do that. Let's do this. Do this. This. And I said I was going to put another one up here, but you know what? We really need this really bad. What do we got going on here? Ferrite dust. We do have more maps, right? What we'll do, we'll look for another one of those. "16 hours away." What the hell? Oh my god. What else can I scan here? Anything? That's all carbon stuff, right? Yeah. That over here is not, though. It's ferrite dust. I think this is too. So is that. We get enough to make another one of those? I do. I should get enough to make 2 more. So I do have 2 maps. Carbon. For sure. White dust. Ferrite dust. Is that enough? No. Should be enough. Okay, we got another one of those. And we got none of these. So we just get some carbon. Not a lot of sentinels on this planet, I see. Are they bereft? Is it bereft of sentinels? Would appear. How many do I need for that? 50. Okay, I need a little bit more. So, pure ferrite sodium. Okay, there we go. A couple of those. Off to get the next installment of our exosuit. $16, yeah. Just an hour away by ship. Starship. Okay. Okay, we're on the sunny side. Alrighty. And there's water here. Maybe we can check and see if we can find some of our water stuff. Water creatures. And a crash starship. Oh, for heck. Destroy you with my shuttle. Losers. Whatever. Is that 20? Oh, 15, eh? Nice. We gotta do this again, though, to get some more sodium nitrate. Do I have a place to put it? Yes, I do, because both of these items vacated. Vacated positions. Now we have another one. And we're just gonna, yep. Let's keep going down the line there. I might put the next one in the, how are we doing for life forms? 6 out of 11, eh? Underwater, underwater, underwater. Always active, found in the north. Okay, and so underwater and one more underground. Now we are in the north. Okay. That turned out okay then. Because we can just pop out somewhere and find some water and hopefully get all those water creatures. And we'll only have one left. Let's try in here. Why not? Doesn't look too far. We have another traveler grave handy. It's not a very big puddle. We're probably not going to get all our fish in here. We'll probably get 3, but the 4th one won't show up. I'm almost sure of it. Yeah, we're not even going to get 3. We're going to get 2. body of water is not big enough. We'll have to take it somewhere else. Flying ground. Okay. Yeah, thought that these water puddles were bigger. They are not. They are not big enough. I must have got my refiner back, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to do this. I'm going to watch these guys first. If we get a landing. We do not. I'm going to grind out 10 more sodium nitrate. That's going to go in the extra slot for now. And I'm going to trip that map. That's going to pretty much do it for today. So we got our sodium nitrate. We got our antimatter housing, our carbon nanotube. And let's go ahead and find ourselves another drop pod. Oh, not another 20 hours away. Come on, man. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going north a little bit. Just to see if I can get a slightly bigger body of water, like this one. And see if I can catch our last couple of fish. I think this one looks like it's much bigger than the other one. Yeah, this one even got clams in it. Okay. Works for me. I think if it's just a little bit deeper, it should work. It should work out. That stuff we didn't scan. There's one. There's one. It's possible that the other one will not spawn here, though. That's entirely possible. And that would be a function of... It's not found here, but it's found in, like, ocean, deep water, right? That's a thing. We have kelp in here? I don't even see kelp. Stuff isn't even deep enough for kelp. Oh. Kelp? No kelp. Be cool if we get our fourth one, but it would leave us one underwater creature to find. Right? one underground creature. Oh, so it's the rare underwater always found in the north. Rare underground. Okay. So we are in the north, plus 77, that's north. See the current location up in the top right? Plus 77. Anything plus is in the north. Anything minus is in the south. So, FYI. Same kind of grid coordinate system you have on this planet. I seriously don't think that thing is going to spawn in here. I'm going to have one more look. But I get my doubts. So there's the ship. We'll do one more 360 slowly. Right back to the ship. That's it. I died like that once. I think it might have been a permadeath stream too. I think it might have been my first foray into permadeath in the Saturday morning cartoon. For some reason I wanted to do permadeath. And yeah, it's underwater like that, and stayed under just a fraction of a second too long, you know, and boom, dead. Yeah, that's how easy it happens, right?
Hashtag Delta Raid.
Delta Raid. Hey, Delta Raid, all right. Welcome to the stream, folks. So we're doing the Fugitive. This is my YouTube run at the Fugitive. And it's episode 4. I'm not having much luck with this. Still alive, but yeah, fun, absolutely fun, for sure. Not having much luck though. Still looking for a crashed starship to get the economy scanner, such that I can find a damn pirate system. Yeah, so the next crashed starship, I'm really hoping it's got an economy scanner in the. But I'm having a real hard time finding even a crashed starship. I've been looking pretty much all night. Stream is just about 4 hours long here, and I'm still looking. That's pretty much the first. I found my first glyph about a half an hour ago.
Hashtag the raid.
Henry Work, Delta One. Welcome to the
Oh
stream.
man, it take forever. Gosh,
Ah, you know what?
smiling face with open and tightly. We're laughing.
Yeah, it is what it is, right? It's a crapshoot, really. So, yeah, we'll get it when we get it. Like I said, I just found. I've been looking for glyphs too, and I just found my first one. Couldn't have been more than a half hour ago. The stream has got to be 15 hours old now. I found a crashed starship earlier, but obviously, you know, it had the what's that piece of technology? This thing here, right? The economy scanner is just usually the second thing you get, unless you get a different piece of technology, right?
That's a
It is a grind.
this challenge.
Ha ha ha. It's addictive. Yeah, it's addictive. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, if you like this game, this challenge is a challenge. It's not, you know, it's not the regular gameplay. You know, you got to stay alive, and you got to find stuff, right? And you got all kinds of barriers in front of you preventing from you know, preventing you from doing it the way that you would.
Hashtag Delta waving hand.
Hey, Spock.
Have you died yet?
Not on this stream.
Stay away from tornadoes.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I've been picked up by tornadoes before.
LOL Henry.
Did the tornado slam you into the ground or something, or did you just fall out of the tornado and like land hard kind of thing?
Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, roll floor laughing, with tears of into a flipping mountain.
Slammed you into a mountain, eh? Wow. Was it one of those?
Made it. Maybe
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm sure, right? That's just bad luck, right? Really. That's just hard luck, right? I mean, seriously. Shit happens, right? But you tried again, right? I think I saw. Yeah, I think I saw you try again, right?
RNG.
Yeah.
Brush it off. Yeah, still going.
Awesome. Good for you. I don't know about most, but a lot of people seem to not be able to push through it. It's hard, for sure. It's hard, right? It's why it's called a challenge, right? I'm looking for 2 creatures here. I'm looking for, because another thing I'm doing is going after the nanites, right?
Tossed him to the air backwards. Didn't even see the mountain coming out. I'll smile face with tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, might have been different had you seen it coming, but when you don't even see it coming, it's like, what? Yeah, that's awful. But like you said, right? RNG, right? It's just you happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Where's my ship? There it is. I died like this once before. Shit. I died on a permadeath stream like this once before.
Thanks for that iteration.
Yikes. Okay, time. Shit. Time to get out of the water. Gonna commit suicide in the water here. Looking for,
Henry.
looking for an elusive rare found in the north.
Is always 20th. ERV.
Yeah, that's for sure. Where are you guys hailing from? It's late here on the East Coast. Well, it's not the East Coast, I suppose. Eastern Standard Time. It's just after. It's midnight, actually. Just turned midnight. Okay, one more little look in here.
Oklahoma.
So you're central? Yeah, central, right?
Yeah.
Thank God for that little speech chat's website. I'd never be able to catch up with chat. Yeah, so I found a fighter, a crashed fighter, 3+ hours in. Yesterday, I think, I was on a frozen planet, digging up bones, and a pilot landed with this thing. So I picked this up.
No joke. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. You know, some things not 100%, but not bad, not bad. And I can hear what people are saying on the chat, right? Which is what's important, really, because otherwise, I mean, I got my game screen here in front of me, chat's over there, right? So if I'm trying to stay alive, I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to the chat, right? Sorry, but so that's good, yeah. Okay, I'm getting to a much bigger stretch of water here, so I think I'll be able to find my last water creature here. I got two creatures left, a rare underground and a rare water. Yeah, this looks like an ocean. Usually if you get a creature like that, it's are we still in the north? Oh yeah, plus 55 or something. Okay, I'm gonna just pop it off here.
Reader app is great for VR.
Yeah, VR, you got, I mean, there's no way you can see what's anywhere else, right? I tried the last expedition I tried on VR. It was, it's difficult, for sure, especially when you're really not used to VR. Okay, let me check something here. Oh, solar panel fuel efficiency. You know what? Can I? Can store that. Okay. So let me put that here. Maybe that'll help a little bit. There it is.
That's my leaf face.
Yeah, look at that. There it is, right? Deep water. As I suspected. Okay, one creature left for, what is it? 3,000 nanites or 2,500 nanites? I think that's one of the keys to this this playthrough, is trying to get all the creatures on as many planets as you can, such that, I wonder, is this one of these guys going to land anywhere? Did I follow them? I saw a squid exotic fly by me just as I was picking up that first glyph too. That was kind of weird. I don't think I've seen that very often. And yeah, I've you know, got 11,000 nanites. That's good for a couple of upgrades, isn't it? Alright, we got another drop pod to get over here. Squid, yeah. I tried to follow it too, and it just... pirates attacked me. So I had to head back it in. Fortunately, this is a crappy old shuttle, but at least I can defend myself against a couple of pirates anyway.
Playing for years.
Yeah, they're not, you know, if you're just going by, if you're not doing Reddit or anything like that, if you're just going by luck, they're not all that common. It took me like, what, a year, 15 months or something to get my first one. Oh, hostile scan. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take care of these guys first. Yeah, I know. You're coming at me. Bring it. Hopefully this won't be the end. Is it 2 or 3?
Easily.
Yeah, like I said, it took me like, I'm sure it took me 15 months for me to find my first one. But I found a half dozen since then. As a matter of fact, I have a video on my channel here. There's a system I was in a couple of months ago. Had 2 orange tiger exotics land on the same trading post within a half an hour of each other. The glyphs are there if you want to have a crack at it. I think the green one is the only... No, the green one and the yellow one is the only ones... Yeah, check it out for sure. Okay, we got that. Got that. We got that. And I think I'm going to put this one here so that I can put my tech back in. That here. Oh, supercharge. Okay.
Found my first game, and then 2 more years later, faced with orange tigers. How appropriate.
Yeah. So recommendations. I got my first, I think it's the first supercharged slot here in my exosuit. And what should I put there? Anybody? This is one beef I have with this game, right? One beef. You see, you got stats for your ship. You got stats for your multi-tool. Where's the stats for my exosuit? And you're going to say, well, when you're on the ground, if you press your scanner, you can see kind of sort of stats, right? How much time you got left on a...
It looks like you got so often.
Yeah, the... I found this one and... these four, this one and the other 3 here, I found in damaged machinery. I suspect that... Oh, this is broken. Dang it. That's what I get for almost drowning, I guess. Life support, hazard protection. Go with that. I don't even have an upgrade for my jetpack. Poor Marty.
Perhaps jet or shield. I probably do that.
Yeah, I should do jet. I'm really not very good with my jetpack. I'm in a cloud here. Am I not? Yes, okay. Whew. What the hell was that? How come I can't see anything? Yeah, so... Is there a trick to finding crashed ships, I wonder? Just luck too, isn't it? And I'm just not very lucky. Alright, what do we got over here? I think there's only 2... Is it 2 planets and a moon in this system? I think that's what it is. Yeah. I didn't get everything on this one, though. I really like to get everything just to get the nanites. I didn't get everything, did I? No.
Ships is about masochism.
Yeah. Pretty much, eh? I gotta get on the sunny side of this ball of yarn. There's the sun, or the star, or whatever it is. Alright, let's get down here. Get down here and do a little bit of seeking. Seeking and destroying. I was just saying before you guys raided me, I got my early morning Saturday morning cartoon tomorrow. I think I'm just going to go with the straight playthrough. I got a playthrough going on there. I'm not sure where we're at in that. I've been doing a lot of this challenge thing for over a week now. 7 or 8 days. I mean, it's a lot of fun, but is it ever a grind? I did finish my first offline run. I got this run and I got a Twitch run that I'm doing too. Those two runs are about equal in where they are. Kind of looking for the pirate system. I'm good.
Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah, it's. I call it that nostalgically because when I was growing up, we used to sit down in front of the TV and watch Bugs Bunny and all that stuff, right? And laughs, right? Yosemite Sam. Great laughs. Good times. Long time ago. I'm old and retired now, so don't do much more of that. This is my fun now. This is my Saturday morning cartoon. It's kind of why I called it that.
Love me some Looney.
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't long after I grew up that what is this? They started changing all that stuff up and, you know, politically correct and all this business, and it's really not the same. Used to be a lot rougher in those days, right? No swearing, but, you know, things getting blown up and stuff, right? All for fun, right? I mean, we knew it was fun. It was just cartoons, right? So nowadays, oh my goodness. Nowadays, we look at Guardians of the Galaxy. That's pretty fun. My daughters have a birthday. One is turning 18 tomorrow, and the other one is turning 20 on Sunday.
Warner Brothers is off with flavor funds. My opinion, I enjoyed all.
Yeah. A lot of nostalgia going on there for sure. No ships. 0 ships. Can't find a ship, man. What the hell? Am I going too fast? Probably going too fast, am I?
Oh, congrats on birthdays. So close, LOL.
Yeah.
Are you Marty?
2 years minus a day. That's what they are. That's what they are apart. Yeah, so we're gonna treat him to dinner and a movie. They want to see Guardians of the Galaxy. So do I, actually. I like that series. Good bit of fun. Why is it getting dark again? Dagnabbit. What was the Yosemite Sam used to say? Or Elmer Fudd. Rascal Rabbit. Wascal Wabbit? Something like that? I don't know. That's a lot of water under the bridge since then, I tell you. It's good fun, though. Good fun. There's a plaque or something. Monolith. It's not a ship, though. It's not a ship. So, what were you doing this evening? You were plugging away at this thing, Delta? I don't usually get a bunch of viewers on my stream. It's a neat thing. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, folks. Still looking for a starship. Crash starship.
Yep. Howard.
Okay.
Found an advanced thing, which is
I
birthday on 15th.
still don't have that. I still don't have the advanced mining laser.
Change the number on your stream.
What's that? We're gonna have to change the number of viewers. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I'm here Monday to Thursday, 8 to 11 Eastern, pretty much. Doing something. No Man's Sky. Do some Fallout. Fallout 4, Fallout 76. There's other things that I can do. I just picked up Borderlands today. I'm curious about that. My daughter was playing it.
It took me 13 hours. No worries.
Yeah, it's a grind, right? It's like you said, right? It's a real grind. That's probably what I'm going to get next, actually, from a crash ship. I'm going to have to find 2 ships, right? One for that and one for the economy scanner. Once I get the economy scanner, I mean, that's it. Then game over, right? Go to the pirate system, pick up a bunch of forged passports, and off you go, right? That was the deal, right? Wednesday evening, that's what they were talking about? Beebs and the group over there. You're now allowed to go into space stations, but you need a forged passport. I can't see a damn thing on this planet.
The challenge really opens up to get the economy scanner.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
You can only have one board at a time. Sit down.
Says who? Is that a rule? Again. Here we go
I
again.
believe it is a rule, but I'll check.
Should have stayed in bed, boys. You and your piddly, crappy little ships. You should have stayed in bed. See? Should have stayed in bed. Me and my crappy little shuttle. Jeez, if I can take care of you. What kind of pirates are you? Okay, suspicious packets. Did that go into my inventory? Because if it did, I gotta get rid of it. Yeah.
Yep. See one for passport.
Yeah, that really puts a damper on it, doesn't it? Because it was already looking pretty difficult. One forged passport at a time, eh? Uh-huh. Youch. All right. Yeah. Can't be carrying banned goods and stuff. Because you get busted, right? Is that cause for starting over, or what happens if you get busted with banned goods? Is this ocean? Can't. Yeah, it is. Sure, I had an expansive planet there that was pretty much all land. Now we got a shitstorm going on. Dang it! They're not. My angle of descent better not be too steep. Don't want to crash this thing into the ground. I'm over the ocean.
Breaking the rules, scrapping your and everything did. Eating us leaves.
You may as well start over. Right? This is a long storm. Wow. Storm clearing. Come on. I know you can do it. Lots of water on this planet, though. There you go. I was here on this planet probably... Yeah. Yeah, with a stock ship that is... you may as well pack it in. It's hard to do with a good ship. So, you know, a good ship. And when I say good ship, I mean one that's got some upgrades and stuff, right? You trying that with a stock ship. Good luck with that. I suppose it can be done, but... Yeah, not by me. I suppose if it comes to that, I may as well just pack it in. I'm trying to play by the rules, though, right? Trying to play by the rules so that I don't have to start over. And it's, to me, it's not a race. I'm not, you know, racing around trying to do stuff, and because that's pointless. I think.
Alrighty, got it. Well,
Wow. Okay, well, good luck with that, bud. We'll be in touch.
by the rule boss. Have a good
All right, you too. I'll try to check you out tomorrow. Take care. Have a good night. I think I'm just about done here. This is like 4.5 hours for me, so I think I'm just about done here. I was really hoping to find a crashed ship tonight, but not really having any luck with that at all. Dang. I might just have to put this thing down and call it. Let's see. Minor settlement beacon. Wow. It's almost like the game knows. You looking for crash ship, eh? Yeah, I don't think so. No. Sorry. I don't think so, pal. All kinds of other crap around, but crash ships? Nah. Traveler graves. What the hell's a traveler grave? Instead, we get this stick in the mud. What I used to play with when I was a kid. Stick in the mud. That's all we could afford. Stinking amount. I don't think a whole lot of people knew what a computer was at that time. Shelter. Yeah, too bad there's no patterns you can look for, you know? Aside from like a divot in the ground with a bit of smoke, puff of smoke coming out of it or something. Ships can be found at these latitudes. Of course, my eyes aren't as good as they used to be either, so I might have passed a few. You know, just kind of went. The heck is that? Looks like an abandoned facility. Abandoned building. Which way? This way? This way. Actually, the first... reel to reel, I don't know, but punch cards? Oh, yeah. My first computer course, I have an IT background. My first computer course is Fortran, and that's exactly what we did. We used punch cards. We programmed every line of code on a punch card, and then put a stack of cards into a compiler. Big machine the size of a fridge. Bigger than a fridge, probably, but anyway. Yeah, those were the days, right? That was your coding. Things have advanced by leaps and bounds. People have no clue today what's going on or what happened. You know, how things evolved over time. And that's 45 years ago. That's not, 100 years ago, right? That's only... Yeah, I did some basic on 8088. I did some basic also in university on... I don't know what kind of computer it was, but at that time we already had a command line interface on a terminal. We do. We've seen it all, right? Well, not all of it, but I mean, a good bit of it, right? Kind of got an idea what we had to go through to get where we are, right? I think that's what people lose sight of, It's not so much complacency about, the things that you have now. It's what we went through to get here. It's what we went through to get here, right? Okay, I'm going to do one last thing before I close this stream, and that is to... Oh my goodness, my grandparents. My grandfather was a lumberjack on my mom's side. On my dad's side, he was a machinist, but he had been in the Navy, so I don't know what his beginnings are exactly in terms of working. Yeah. My grandfather on my mom's side, they had a small farm, like a subsistence farm, right? The whole family, probably 10 of them, 10 kids and the parents, right? Lived on this farm. Yeah, technology. I don't even know if they had a car when they were younger. I see. Yeah. And you hate to think of You know, if anything happened to push us back in that direction, right? It'd be a total disaster, right? It would have to be a total disaster because, you know, people are just unprepared, right? They, it's almost like, you know, they've forgotten where they come from, right? And is yours? This screen is really, really dark for some reason right now. And I don't know why. There's the light on. Caves are not usually this dark. Did I do something with my settings?
Enough of us though.
Yeah, I mean, there's still people out there that have the common sense and stuff, and you know, that kind of thing, and leadership and all that business. So I mean, you know, we would get by, right? People would get by nowadays, but I have to think that it would be kind of a struggle, right? But I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, it'll never come to that. But who knows, right? Okay, so what am I looking for? For rare underground, always active. Oh, now I am underground. That's not to say that the creature will spawn in here, though. It's awful dark in this cave. Can't stand it. Yeah, it's because it's dark outside and there's a filter on this planet. Yeah, that's for sure, right?
That is dark.
It is dark here. I think it's night, but I mean, there's no reason for it to be so dark, is it? Why is it so dark? I don't know. It's night. Look, night. Come on, man. Where's my creature? Okay, so that was a cave. I think I saw one over this way too. Gotta try not to abuse my jetpack, or else I'm gonna take a spill off a cliff or something, right? That's even worse than a tornado, because that would be my own doing. I love these creatures. They're like fifth dimension creatures, and the laws of physics do not apply to them. They just seamlessly float through the ground, right? Cool. Now it is hot on this planet, so I gotta be careful with that too, right? Now where's the cave? Is that it there? Certainly a hole. Some kind of cavity. Yes, it is. No guarantees that our creature's going to spawn in there either, though. Let's go check. Yeah, nanites. I'm trying to get the nanites. Man, is it ever dark in here? We don't have torches or anything? Flashlights, that kind of thing. Stabilizing, eh? Gee whiz, I wish the light level would stabilize. This is horrendous. Is there a way to increase the light level? I wondered. Display.
Almost expect something to
Well, on, man. It's not that low. 20%. Oh, is that the rest of the dioxide? I'm going to leave that, I think. It's hot on this planet, right? So I should use that, right? There you go. Where is that creature? Oh, wait now. Did I even charge up my launch thruster? Oh, I'm going to have to walk back to my ship. Alright, well. We're gone on walkabout. Life support gel? Sure, I'll take that. Are we getting a landed pilot? Wouldn't be so lucky, would I? Heavy sigh. Deep depression. Oh, look. Speaking of
Hello,
oxygen.
Marty and your...
Hey,
How's it
Mage.
going tonight?
How you doing, bud? It's going. We're doing this Fugitive challenge thingy. And it is a challenge. Permadeath. No starter ship. You know, the whole 9 yards, right? Oh, but there's more. Not sure if you've heard about it, but started by Beeblebum. He wanted to challenge himself, really, right? That's all this was in the beginning. Just wanted to have a playthrough where you know, it would be difficult for starters, right? But also have some kind of theme, right? So the fugitive, you're a fugitive, right? You spawn on this planet. You're not allowed to use your first ship because, of course, it's bugged. Can't talk to anybody, pretty much, right? Unless you're in a pirate system. So the idea is to get yourself to a pirate system so you can do some stuff. But the ultimate goal is to get to the center of the galaxy. And there's only a limited number of ways to do that, right? You can warp to the center, or you can use glyphs to get a little closer, right? And then warp. So most people know that you only need the first glyph to warp close to the center. But in this playthrough, the requirement is 8 glyphs. So of course that just turns this thing into the ultimate grind. Because you can't go into any buildings, including space stations. Of course, except for the pirate system. Which means that you can't talk to any travelers. Now, those rules were amended on Wednesday evening.
Just done my live stream and caught your stream. I have a pirate playthrough.
Right on.
It is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Did you have to hang a plant? Smiling face with mouth and tightly closed eyes.
No, I don't have to hang out here. I just ended up here. I was doing the I was going in the direction of the galactic core in the galactic map, and it just took me to this star system, and this is just the first planet I happened to land on. So what I'm doing is basically I'm looking to increase my my nanites there, so I can buy tech whenever I talk to a landed pilot or get into the pirate space station, right? That's one of the couple of things I'm trying to get done. And of course here, you know, when you get down to the very last item in your list of creatures for you know, almost 3,000 nanites, it's hard to give up. It's hard to just, okay, I'm done here, I can't find it, let's go somewhere else. You know, it's hard to do that, right? It's pretty hard. But you know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to go up on the either the moon or the other planet in this system, and I'm just going to call it right there because it's getting really late here. It's getting late. I got to get up and do my my Saturday morning stream tomorrow morning. So
Yep, grind it out.
yeah, it's a grind for sure. I got one of these playthroughs done already. Took me 48 hours total. That's what the counter is on the game. 48 hours. So it's a grind. Yeah, absolutely. I've been playing this non-stop pretty much for 10 days. Crazy Marty! Yes, Crazy Marty is at it again. Okay, what do we got here? Foggy planet. Unmapped. So basically... What's the other guy over here? There's a moon there too. I want to see what that is. That looks like a... either volcanic. Looks like it could be hot.
I've got an early morning.
What do we got? What do we got? Imminent core detonation. Salvageable scrap, copper, pyrite, and salt. So that's a hot planet. Pyrite, I would say. This one is foggy. So... foggy, eh? We're gonna get those trees that are cut off like 2/3 way up, right? Because that's what it is here, right? These foggy planets. Oh, is it a huge mountain planet? What the hell? I hate these. There's no navigating around these. Okay. Oh, look at that. And the speed changes too, right? You get close to the mountain and you speed right up. It's like, hey, wait, whoa, whoa. Okay, so there is water over here, so I think maybe the terrain kind of eases up a little bit over this way. Is that possible? Wow, this ship is hard to maneuver. Stop bouncing up and down, please. Yeah. You know, I was saying earlier, right, it's like... It's kind of... I was thinking it's kind of unfortunate that some of the planets are really hard to navigate and stuff, but you know what? If the planets were all the same, you know, you'd be complaining about that, right? What the hell, man? This planet's just like the last one. Blah, 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 right? So, take the variety, right? Take the variety and stride and enjoy, right? Right. I'm going to put this thing down somewhere. So the mountains are back there. We're going to stay over here by the coast, I think. Such that we're not... we're not getting too frustrated. There's a shelter there. Oop, building here. No, that's not a building. This could be a building, though. Wouldn't it be ironic if I found a... Yes, it is. Ever since I started playing this game, I've been saying how creative the design was on this thing. From the flora to the fauna to just the shapes of the planets, the whole 9 yards, right? It's an awesome game. Would have never seen any of this stuff in my day. Very sophisticated. Another stick in the mud. Yeah, I gotta put this thing down. I've stayed up till the wee hours of the morning on occasion, but this is not going to be one of them. It's already late. Show me a crash ship, please. That
Makes me want to build.
I'd like to get into the build aspect of this thing. Here's another building we can't partake in, right? Katrian was talking to Beebs this morning about if we were allowed to go in here and see if there are any travelers or whatnot. You can do this, I guess. I don't see a traveler here, though. No, no travelers. Okay. You could do that, right? But the travelers, they never wander off the... Oh, look. Okay, I'm going to stop it right here. The stream is coming to an end, folks, sadly. Just going to park my butt right here next to this drop pod and pick this up. I'd hesitate to say this weekend because of the girls' birthdays and stuff, but my regular... yeah. It's probably going to be Tuesday when I pick it back up. Tuesday and Thursday is my regular No Man's Sky days, so probably going to be picking this back up Tuesday. You guys are all welcome to drop back in and check it out. So on that note, I'd like to thank you for participating, for watching, and for joining the stream. Thank you very much for your time, and all right, we'll see you guys later. Cheers, everybody. Take care.
Good night.